Welcome to Baltimore's Inner Harbor. 70,000 plus have filled M&T Bank Stadium since 1998. The home of the Ravens. The kicker, Tyler Bass, has us ready to start. And off we go here in Baltimore. A couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And a big hit there on the opening kickoff. Wow, that is going to set a tone for what could be a very physical game. So they come to the line for first down and 10. Bateman is the motion man. Out of the gun, they'll throw to get things going. That's downfield, and he's got Andrews, his tight end. And he's going to be taken down inside the 40-yard line.
Those are the explosive pass plays that this team is going to continue to mine all day. And you can see pre-snap, the quarterback loved his matchup. He allowed his receiver to work downfield. Perfect throw, and now sets them up to try to see if they can finish this drive off with some points.
Ball rests at the 37. It's first and 10. Now Lamar going to hang on to it. And nothing cooking on that one. He'll be met and tackled behind the line of scrimmage.
The decision whether to keep the ball or to hand it to the back happens so fast. In this case, the quarterback thinks it was a keep read. The defense was there ready to stop him. Tackle for loss.
It's the tight end likely in motion. Jackson now on second down. Pressure gets there, and down he goes. It's A.J. Epinesa who gets in to record the sack.
The best thing they did here, Mike, is keep their rush lane integrity. What that means is you have to rush the quarterback as a unit. Keep him in the pocket. Keep him on that X.
Oh, got him again the second time with a sack on this opening drive. Fourth down. Jackson. Oh, the blitz gets there. He is sacked, and they will turn it over on down.
So the offense found themselves in a little bit of no man's land. They were too far for a field goal attempt, but too close to attempt the punt. So they decided to be aggressive early and go for it on fourth down. But it was the defense that turned them away with a huge
pickup of 12. Good for a Bills first down.
Every once in a while, it just comes down to you need somebody in the huddle. Fancy here. The quarterback just dumps the ball down, a quick underneath completion, and then really it's the yards after the catch that did the rest. And that's what it takes. You're not always going to have the perfect play. You're not always going to dial up the perfect play against the perfect look. Sometimes players need to make plays, and that was a good one there.
They'll work now on second and 4. We'll go play action here with Allen. He'll find his running back, Cook. And it'll be a short pickup. That's not enough for the first down.
Defensive coordinators preach all the time. Play pass defense with vision. It's exactly the case here. They're able to rally to the ball, keep that to a short game.
We'll try and run here with Cook. They will have it at the 24-yard line. That's enough for a first down.
Really just the same approach that an offense would take on a quarterback sneak, Mike. You don't necessarily have to spring them for a huge gain. Can you buy just enough space up front to pick up 1 yard? That's exactly what they did. Pick up the first down.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. gun. Here's Allen. And he just does get that one away. He was being chased down, forced the awkward throw. Maybe he's fortunate that all it is an incompletion.
Up until that incompletion, they've done a really nice job on this drive, Mike, picking up fresh sets of downs. And typically, throwing the ball on first down is a great way to do it. But now they find themselves in 2nd and 10. Do you keep it in the air and try to get the first down here? Or is the idea to just make 3rd down manageable and take your chances picking up a key 3rd down? Well, it goes without saying. You want to play wide receiver in the NFL, Mike. How well can you change directions? How fast can you get your body from one direction to another? And when you can cut like this guy, I'm not sure how you work.
And he is going to have a Bills first down. Maybe by about a yard as they find a way to convert on 3rd and inches.
When done correctly, Mike, this is just such a high percentage call. It's kind of hard.
What it do, world? Florida in the building. Let's go.
It's coming, stack the box, whatever you want to do. But most of the time, they'll just drive forward and pick up the first down.
That's to the sideline and intercepted. It's the safety, Kyle Hamilton.
I'm not going to sit here, Mike, and say there's ever a good time to throw a red zone interception. But in this case, it's the first half. You have the rest of the game to get yourself back down here in the red zone and make up for that miscue, because next time they get down here, they got to be a lot more careful when they decide to air it out.
Here's Lamar. He'll keep it on the zone read. And he finds some space tackled after a gain of 7 on first down.
Good decision by the quarterback. In this situation, all you're looking to do is have a positive play. He decides to pull it, and that's exactly what he's able to do.
Here's 2nd and 3 to go. First carry for Henry. And he'll get the first down there, a pickup of about 5 yards.
I think this 2nd down call, Mike, they were hoping that at worst they had themselves set up for a 3rd down and short. But there's no need for 3rd down. He was able to get enough on 2nd, and they get a fresh set of downs.
On first down, they'll stay on the ground with Henry. 2 minutes to play. Still searching for our first points of the half. We'll come back to Baltimore after this. An enviable spot to operate from. Here's 2nd and inches. They'll try to throw here with Jackson.
This defense just gets punched in the mouth on that one, Mike, and it just seemed from up here that not everyone on defense was on the same page, and the offense was able to take advantage of it. The defense has to clean things up here in a hurry, because if they don't, they could be in for a long day.
On the option, they give it to Henry. And a nice run there. He'll be stopped just shy of a first down. A pickup of 9.
When the offense broke the huddle in a line, Mike, I think everybody in the stadium knew this was going to be a run, but the offense is kind of saying, okay, line up, I dare you to try to stop us, and right now this defense has no answers.
2nd down. Jackson.
Level, not all touchdowns are created equal. There's some plays that result in touchdowns, and then there are touchdown strikes, and this one is the latter. I mean, you talk about a confidently thrown ball on the money downfield. It doesn't get a lot better than this, and those receivers are going to take it for 6.
Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. On the return, it's Ty Johnson. He'll come across the 20 and taken down at the 21-yard line. Unbalanced look to the left here on first down. Off the play fake, here's Allen. He'll get rid of it and complete it. And that changes things. Out of bounds inside the 40. A huge play just before the half. 42 yards. Now a 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. From the gun, Josh Allen. Pass over the middle, but it's incomplete.
So as halftime looms, Mike, they have to find a way to capitalize on this drive right here and make sure they end the half with some sort of points. Now, that incompletion, not ideal, but at the very least it stops the clock. Catch your breath, get back in the huddle, and this next play, it's got to be a gotta-have-it best play call.
And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line.
We spent so much time talking about arm strength, and while it certainly has a place in the conversation, look at the touch of this ball, Mike. It's a deep corner out. This ball needs to have the right pace, the right trajectory to not only get it over the second-level defenders, but get that ball down into the hands of his target. He makes it look a lot easier than it actually is.
And the Bills are going to have a 1st and goal. Very nearly a touchdown. He's going to be marked out of bounds just shy of the pylon. To throw again, down. And he will wisely just get rid of this one and set up 2nd and goal.
Nice example there, Mike, of the quarterback just being smart with the ball, understanding it didn't quite develop the way he had intended. Throw that ball out of harm's way.
Good blocking, and he's in. James Cook, touchdown, Bills.
You know, we spent so much time talking about the heroics of a game-winning drive to end in the 4th quarter in 2-minute mode. But let's talk about
Bills.
I'll tell you what, executing that here, going into halftime, changes this entire game.
Halftime, coming close, and not much time left as this one is kicked away. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. From the gun, Jackson. There's some right side, but it's going to wind up incomplete. Searching for his Pro Bowl tight end Mark Andrews that time. And it'll bring up 2nd down. From the shotgun, here's Jackson. Going to be taken down as time runs out on this first half of play. So, 1 touchdown apiece for our 2 teams. 7-7 on the board here at the break. As we get you down to Florida, Orlando specifically, where the coaches, Jonathan Coachman, has our EA Sports halftime report. Coach, thank you. Back here on EA Sports as we count down to the kickoff of the 2nd half. This fielded at about the 9. This drive starts at the 21. It's 1st and 10. On the ground, it's Cook to start this drive. And he is fortunate to get past the line of scrimmage. Call it a yard at most. Michael Pierce there to meet him. Here's 2nd and 9. From the shotgun, it's Allen. That's to the left side. There's Doug Kincaid. A gain of 11 on that one. 1st down, Buffalo.
Every quarterback's dream is, can I get the ball out of my hand as fast as possible and get it to a guy that can do the rest after the catch? And it seems like nowadays throughout the entire league, the best offenses thrive in yards after the catch.
They'll come up now for 2nd down and 4. Play action. It's Allen. He's going to tuck it and go.
Yeah, that's a nice job. He's out of the pocket. He knows he doesn't need all that much for a 1st down. He's able to tuck it, get out of bounds, and keep this drive alive.
Couple of 1st downs already on this drive, and they'll go 1st down from the 43. From the gun, it's Allen. No one open. He'll drop it to his running back. And he's close to another 1st down as he's brought down just shy of the marker.
Great example of 1st down efficiency. You don't always have to go for the big play, but put yourself in a friendly 2nd down. Now you have equal opportunity to both run and pass.
On play action, Allen. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing...
Yo, what's good, fam? Lil Duke the Future with the new follow. Lil Duke the Future with the new follow. I appreciate it, fam. I'ma follow you back. I ain't like them. God bless you and your loved ones. 100.
In this case, what guys are unwilling.
Now a 3rd and 2. On 3rd down, they go with Cook. And it looks like he's got enough for the 1st down. Let's wait for the mark. Yes, that run, that's enough to move the chains.
Yeah, Sersky 100. I appreciate it, fam.
Whether or not he got it at first glance, but I think after seeing the replays we have up here, it looked like
Welcome to the family, fam. I appreciate you.
this drive alive.
Here's 1st and 10. Allen will throw. Taken in by Shakir. After the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9.
Everyone,
Good, what it do, fam?
making the
Gonna give it to Cook. And they bring him down in.
You know, we just over here trying to get a little rake in, waiting on that 26. We got less than a month left.
To put the ball in the air and try to press the ball downfield, but in this case, they keep it on the ground. Has a similar effect.
No, no capping. We still got about a whole month.
They'll throw on 1st down with Allen. And that'll be incomplete. What turns out to be the final play of this 3rd quarter. So, points at a premium. Defensive battle so far.
You already know, Drew. You know how we lock in. Hand hard, what it do, fam?
On EA Sports. We'll try again here.
I know you getting ready to turn up, Drew. Yeah, hard, you know I'm just chilling.
I just don't understand. Like,
It's cold out there, fam, when I'm catching that rock.
Touchdown counts the same, but the ones you get in the fourth quarter, they are the ones that feel a little more important.
Yeah, now the pressure shifts to your defense.
Already know, Drip. I seen them wild outfits you got over there, fam.
So one of the girls finally says, well, you know what?
I see them fire outfits you got over there, fam.
Is good, and the Bills will move out to a 14-7 lead. So the lead is 7 now. Here in this fourth quarter, the tie has been broken. Let's see what happens on this kickoff. Party now with the return. And he'll manage to get this back only
Y'all go check out Big Drippy.
I wasn't expecting that.
Big Drippy be getting off on that Fortnite over there, ain't capping?
Conversation.
on first down. They'll start the drive with Henry. And he finds a little bit of space. He'll take this forward for a gain of 4. Here's 2nd and 6.
Okay, let's make some good calls, offense. Down like a lawnmower, baby. Get some points on the board. Let's make some good plays today.
Now Jackson. And that's going to be incomplete.
You already know how we do it, fam. You know how we do it. Y'all be trying to do a little something, man.
After the meeting game,
Timing and trust, critical elements of this quick passing game. If your target and the quarterback are not on the same page, it winds up being an incompletion and a wasted down.
Were they even paying attention?
Big play coming up. This is 3rd down. Now Jackson.
I appreciate it, fam.
that me and you have no issues.
Trying to stay locked in.
Brought to us about
Set to go now on 1st and 10. Jackson gonna keep it himself. And a nice run. Get him about 9. It'll bring up 2nd down.
that's not something easy to tell.
You know how we do it, fam. You already know.
But I hope you're okay.
It be in us.
So if the
Do a lot of damage in the run game, and that's a nice pickup there.
So 2 minutes left to play in the 2nd half. Greg and I back on EA Sports after this. It is 2nd and a yard. They'll drop to throw.
You can wake up out your sleep and go wild on that Fortnite. I already know.
What's wrong with you?
Nah, he ain't hard.
Talking about
I gotta jump on Discord and check you out, man. I'm quite sure I responded.
just started making
I'll jump on there and check it out doing a little bit.
TikTok.
To go to try to win it. I think I'm kicking the extra point here, tie the game. I don't want my opponent in a fast 2-minute mode to try to win this game in regulation. Now I'm playing for overtime.
The extra point is good. Late in this football game.
I already know. I already know, fam.
Because I didn't
Over there slinging that iron on him.
Tie game. Still time to break that tie, though, as you see. Maybe run a 2-minute offense. And the kick's in the air. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 17.
to everyone individually. So there's a girl
That's why you reined up all above him over there.
with her, me, her, and has
You already ranked up on them all through there. They gotta lag you out, fam. And they still don't be whooping you. I be seeing it. Yes, Sirski.
A great pass rush is like a closer in baseball. When you bring them into the game, it's all but over. It's exactly the case here. It doesn't result necessarily in a sack, but it was the hit that altered the throw just enough to end the play before it started.
Being put the intended target. And it'll be third down.
The game is there for the taking. They control their own destiny, but this brings up a really big third down here. But remember, they don't have to force it and push the ball past the sticks. Even if they come up short, they still have fourth down in their back pocket to try to extend this drive and see if they can pull out the win here late.
13 yards on that pass play. Good for a Bills first down. The Bills going to use the first of their timeouts. And will take it with just over 90 seconds left on the clock. Plenty of time, plus 2 timeouts at their disposal. It's first and 10. A run with Cook. He'll struggle to get back to the line of scrimmage. Maybe gets a yard out of that one. It's second down. To throw is Allen. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
And
You can't teach that catching, fam.
Chance is alive. Tie ball game. As they approach midfield now, they've got to keep an eye on the clock. They've got to find a way to get this ball into field goal range, stop the clock, and see if your kicker can be a hero.
This is first and 10. They go play action now. Here's Allen. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away. And that'll set up second down.
So defensively, there's always the initial pass coverage plan.
you didn't get this message.
Yeah, fam.
I don't have the right to know. I'm just talking about technically.
I'm trying to get them right here.
Tell nobody.
Phase and what they call plaster, meaning find the nearest receiver and almost play a man-to-man. And it's exactly what they did here. And there was nowhere for the ball to go, and he's forced to just throw it away.
And that'll go for
I'll try to
Oh, I think this is my last burner.
argue.
third down. Allen gonna throw again. And this is gonna be
How you drop that, King Cam?
Great job there defensively, separating the man from the ball. And this is the moments in the game where you need your best players to step up. And this guy's showing what he's capable of doing in the game's critical moment.
So now it's Tyler Bass on in a big spot. This a potential game winner. And this one is off the mark. It is no good. And this game, in all likelihood, is headed to overtime.
Man, that's just a tough one to swallow. You've got a chance to win the game right here at the end of regulation. But after that costly miss, they're going to see if they can pull this one out. But in overtime.
Intercepted. Picked off by Taron Johnson. And the Bills will take over here as they get it up to the 43-yard line.
Second thing, who's pushing 30? 22. What do you mean pushing 30? And never was worried about you. You guys called me. I was out at a city.
Hold on.
You called.
Pushing 30, 30 young as hell. Oh man, these people get out here with these damn YN theories and Unc and Auntie and all of that shit, man. 30 still young and fresh, cuz y'all out there cutting up, man, acting a damn fool. Talking about damn near 30. I guess since they in college, I guess they looking at it like that. But man, hell nah, 30 young as hell. Now you get up there. But they're still young. Let's get back into this. Threw me off. Let's go.
This game is too easy. This is the top survival game of your job to keep everybody.
Me,
Overtime.
Got your mother.
Let's get it.
Determine a winner. We get back underway here in overtime.
That lag ass kicking, fam.
They'll start on the ground with Cook. And a nice run there on first down, getting 8. Setting up 2nd and 2. Now a first play here in overtime.
Can't guard me out there, fam. Can't guard me out there, fam.
And he's going to be dragged down, but not until he's inside the 25. A run up the middle with Cook. And he's brought down after a gain of a couple. Second down and 8. Out of the gun, here's Allen. He'll find his running back, Cook.
Let him cook.
Of 10 yards. First down, Buffalo.
This guy's really starting to roll now. I mean, his involvement in the passing game just continues to pick up. And until the defense identifies him as a pass threat, I expect this quarterback to keep looking his way.
Throwing now. Allen here on first down. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be second down. Here's Allen to throw.
Come on, dog.
System.
A little Shakir. Touchdown, Bills.
Mike, we used to have a saying that it was the responsibility of the receiver to run the route through the eyes of the quarterback. And I think this is a great example here.
I'm going for the 2 ski.
Out of the apartment or whatever.
Quarterback expected his target to be in a certain place at a certain time. He's there. Ball's delivered accurately. He's able to
Literally.
You already know.
Trans, basically.
Gotta make it tough for him. Just can't give it to him.
But
Their second. And now a very bold call here in overtime.
they will want to
I think I got you, fam. I think I got you, fam. If I don't get it, I'm gonna just have to play that killer defense. Let's go.
Allen working from the pistol.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
For the 2 points. So, thanks to that recent rule change,
Let's go.
and match that opening overtime score as they receive the kickoff here. And he will get cut down.
That's the plan. Drip, drip.
First and 10.
And I respect what I do. But at the end of the day, I don't have a problem with it. Didn't even say her name.
How they be giving you that angle, man?
Taking down up past the 40-yard line.
What a luxury. There's certain teams when they have a guy that's and to have that size and speed to run away from these linebackers and do so much of his damage after the catch.
And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete.
I hit hard, fam.
Anytime.
Just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be second down.
He's usually such a reliable target in the passing game, Mike. We just don't see him struggle to come down with catches like that all too often. And you're one of the go-to guys on your team. I know the hits.
Let's go. GG's, fam.
Brought down. What a turn of events here. He has given his guys 1st and 10 in the red zone.
Mike, at this point in the game, you just can't make that mistake. But at the same time, give credit to this defense. They can
Y'all already know, fam.
play bigger than that interception. You can bet if this game ends now, that guy's going to find himself with the game.
Ain't gonna hold you, Lamar Jackson, my guy, though, Florida boy.
Something.
What a finish to this one.
Oh, you already know I'm gonna slide through and check you out, fam. You already know how we do.
Seal it on the final play, and the defense walks off the field with the victory for their team. So that'll just about do it for Greg Olson and our entire team.
I know you got drill another year, fam. I know you got drill another year, fam.
EA Sports. For more.
From one of the loudest venues in the NFL, there's a look at Arrowhead Stadium here in Kansas City. Tyler Bass about ready to get us going. And into a sea of red, we're underway in Kansas City. And a big hit there on the opening kickoff, and that might set the tone for what could be a physical game.
That return, it will not be on the postseason highlight reel. If you're the offensive coordinator, you've just changed your play calling because you thought you might have some field to work with. Instead, now, you've got to call plays that won't make mistakes.
A first carry for Samaje Perine. And he'll hope that this is not a sign of what's in store as he has to fight just to get back to the line of scrimmage. They fake the give. Now Mahomes sliding out of the pocket. And that's going to be caught downfield by Brown. He's got this almost to the 40 before going out. A very nice pickup of 33 yards. All right, Charles, let me put you in the head of one of those defenders out there. You have a big play like that go against you so early. What, does that shake your confidence?
It shouldn't, but it often does because your thought process all during the week is how you're going to get after that offense and make your plays. And when they make one against you, it makes you a little bit hesitant.
Time to regroup. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And that'll give them a short yardage situation here for second down. On play action, it's Mahomes. He'll get this one to Kelsey. That's complete. And he is out of bounds Mahomes, but not before he's inside the 30. A first down there on a pickup of 25. To throw, it's Mahomes. Another pass into the reliable hands of Kelsey. And he'll go down right on the edge of the red zone following a pickup of about 7 or 8. 2 yards to go, second down. Up the middle, here's Pirine. And he'll get it down this time to the 17. So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. Play action. Now it's Mahomes. He'll buy some time right. He throws it on the move, but can't connect as that falls incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. Now here's Mahomes. This ball tipped, and it's going to be incomplete. Fortunate maybe to get that back. It's 3rd down.
It's been a good opening drive offensively thus far, but you know they don't want to waste it and settle for a field goal attempt after that incompletion. So this is a big play coming up here on 3rd down.
This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10. Looking to throw is Mahomes. That one caught by Rice. And they'll get him down short of the 1st down, right on the 10-yard line. And on their first drive, the offense staying out there. They're going to go for it on 4th. Mahomes going to throw. Touchdown! Rashee Rice from 10 yards out. And the Chiefs go coast to coast and finish the drive off with 6 points. Extra point by Butker is on target. And it's now a 7-0 game. Here's the Chiefs kickoff unit now as they'll send this one away. And no chance to see a return on the dynamic kickoff. They'll move this out to the 30-yard line. Allen and the Bills now with a 1st and 10 right at the 30. Throwing to start the drive. Allen. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
Well, that's absolutely going to fire this defense up. They made it their mission to deny that completion, and they came through with a nice hit and knocked it incomplete.
Now a first carry for the brother of Dalvin. It's James Cook. And the big boys up front, they're going to stop him right at the line. Calling no gain on the run there, and now they'll be looking at a 3rd down.
What an advantage having an elite guy in the middle of the defensive line, because not only does he take up the space and let the linebackers run free, but can also make plays himself, as we just saw there.
Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he is going to have a Bills 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Up the middle, it's Cook. And a lane slow and materializing there as he'll get maybe a yard up to the 45.
Yeah, things were pretty stacked up there in the middle of the line. A lot of bodies, not much space. I think ultimately he was fortunate to get anything out of that run.
Now 2nd and 9. Throwing now is Allen. That's to Cook out of the backfield. Just a gain of a couple there. And now 3rd down and 6 to go. They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains. Allen now looks to throw. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
1 first down here, and that's all, folks. Good work by this defense to hold things in check and force a punting situation.
Oh, a big decision here early. Look at this. They're going to go for it on their own side of the field. They'll try and throw for it here. Flushed out right. Now he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a 1st down. Left side, Cook. And he is going to lose yardage here. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
They have 3 tight ends in that formation. That's almost a universal sign that they're planning to run the football. But how about the defense there? They met force with force and caused a stack up behind the line of scrimmage and threw it for a loss.
And this one's incomplete.
They've given him some different looks here defensively in the early going. He's only hit 2 of his first 5 passes. With a big 3rd down coming up, he's hoping he's got a play dialed up that can take advantage of whatever the defense throws at him.
Now Allen. Now a loose football. Coleman lost it, and it's picked up by the Chiefs. And his crew will take over with a football at the 35-yard line. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. Well, just 2 series in here, Charles, but everything's gone to script so far. They got a touchdown on their first drive. Their defense holds, and now they've got a chance to take a 2-score lead.
And to co-sign with you, exactly the start they scripted up. And really, that kind of start, that can set the tone for the game for them.
Now Mahomes. Short throw, hauled in by Kelsey. And he's going to get this inside the 30. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down. Hand off here for P-Ryan. And he stopped right at the 25 after a gain of 5.
Oh, that was a thing of beauty right there. Look at how quick those blockers fired off the line once the ball was snapped. That was an O-line on a mission, all in sync. And the defense is lucky that play only picked up 5 yards.
The Chiefs now going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 26 seconds to go until halftime.
Well, that was a fun one to watch right there. A nice in-breaking route and plenty of room in the middle of the field. And he was able to get behind the linebackers and grab the completion for a really good pickup.
And in for the Chiefs touchdown. Mahomes finding the talented DeAndre Hopkins. And the Chiefs will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. Extra point by Butker is on target. And that make the score 14-0. Here's the Chiefs kickoff unit now as they'll send this one away. And not wanting to risk anything here late in the half, he'll just take a knee and they'll bring the football out to the 25. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the 2nd quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
A final shot before half for Allen. And that is incomplete here. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. Welcome back, Charles and I. Sounding it both ready for quarter number 3. A 2-touchdown game, 14-0 the score as we get rolling again here in this second half. And we will not see a return of the dynamic kickoff. And the first drive of the second half will commence from the 30-yard line. Allen and the Bills now with a 1st and 10 right at the 30. Throwing to start the drive. Allen got it complete to Khalil Shakir. And he's brought down at the 34. Call it a gain of 4. Cook up the gut. And he'll rumble for about 5 up close to the 40. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. They'll run it. Here's Cook. And he will have a 1st down here before he gets banged down to the turf pretty hard.
Well, they still have time to get him established, but in my estimation, they've got to pick up the urgency here. They've got to get quickly in and out of the huddle and run off a bunch more plays.
Allen. This taken in by Kincaid. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. 10 yards, good enough for a Buffalo 1st down.
Couple of 1st downs right in succession, and this is an offense that can really use a good drive, and they're off to a fast start here.
Still in search of their 1st touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10. And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down. Now Allen. And there is Amari Cooper, his 1st catch. And he'll be brought down with a 1st down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 37. Give him 12 yards on that one. It earns him a fresh set of downs. Play action. Now it's Allen. And this one is going to be off the mark. Too far out in front.
At this point in the game, in the situation they're in, partner, these incompletions that we're seeing, they need to turn into positive snaps, and soon.
From the gun, it's a give to Cook. And maybe a little over pursuit there as he's able to take this down to the 25-yard line. To throw, it's Allen. Shakir hauls it in. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. 1st and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. They'll run with Cook. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Now from the 9, here's 2nd and goal. To the air, Allen. Quick hitter here, it's complete. The catch good for 6 yards, but now it's 3rd and goal. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the... This defense has not surrendered a touchdown yet. You better believe they're determined not to here on 3rd and goal. Rolling to his left. He opted to go with a scramble, gets 2 yards, and now it's 4th.
Well, it certainly appears to me that the defensive guys are starting to look a little bit tired while he still has some fresh legs. Not the biggest gain we've seen on a scramble, but still some positive yardage on a play that initially looked like a sure win for the defense.
Running for it, here's Cook, and he'll get in. Touchdown, Buffalo. James Cook. It's a 1-yard touchdown run, and the Bills are finally on the board here in the 4th quarter. Extra point by Bass, up and good. And now things get a bit more interesting here in this 4th quarter. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. Here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. They've been asleep for a little while on this side of the football, Charles, and the score is just a one-score game now. Haven't had any points this half. What gives?
Let's go old school here. All right, let's get back to the basics. Get back to running the football, high percentage throws. Find the guys that eat pressure and make plays for you, and make sure they touch it.
They run it with P. Wright on first down. And able to work about 5 yards out of this as he's taken down up near the 47. Clock continuing to run. They'll probably wind this all the way before snapping it on second down. They go play fake. Mahomes going deep for Hopkins. And look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. Rasul Douglas picks it. And the Bills are right back in this football game. A critical error there in a tight game of the fourth.
All you talk about is taking care of the football, and especially with a lead here in the fourth quarter, turning it over, now the door is open for the opposition.
Just in general, when you're passing in the fourth quarter with a lead, no matter at what point, you got to be super careful.
Got to be careful, and sometimes you can be so careful that you end up running yourself into an error.
That's caught. It's Coleman. So give him 5 yards there on the pitch and catch, and it'll be second down. One thing I think that's safe to say defensively, the tackling's been really good.
And because of that, it's been very, very hard for them to move the ball because you're not getting the benefits of run after catch. You're tackling them almost on the spot. That means you have to run extra plays, harder to move it.
And he's got his receiver, Cooper. And he's brought down. So it's Bills football here as we get you reset. They come up on a 1st and 10, desperately needing a score here on what could be their final drive. Allen, a 10th carry of the game for Cook. And he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's second down. Now Allen. That is caught by Shakir. And he'll be brought down with a first down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 20-yard line. To throw is Allen. First down, here's the run with Cook. A solid stiff arm. And the Bills are going to have a first and goal as some good running there gets him down to about the 2-yard line. Knocked it on the door. Here's Allen. To the goal line, but it's incomplete. They took their shot for the end zone, almost cost him.
And he made the right play there, knocking it away. But, boy, it looked like he had a chance to come down with the football. And if he does that, this thing is over. Instead, he leaves him out there with another chance.
Throwing, Allen, Cook. He is going nowhere in a hurry as he is going to lose yardage here in a big way. The Chiefs will use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. Allen. They'll roll him out right. And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. Now a second timeout called for by the defense. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this fourth quarter of play. Here we go. The noise deafening. 4th and goal. Now Allen. Gotta have this one. Oh, and that's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted. Trent McDuffie with a pick. And the Chiefs have just about sewn up this football game.
Brandon, offensively, this has been a tough
Take a drive from downtown along Broad Street. You run into Lincoln Financial Field, the home of the Eagles here in South Philadelphia. It's Jake Elliott ready to get this one kicked off. And we're underway here in South Philly. This one will be taken in the end zone. No run back forthcoming. And the ball coming out to the 30-yard line. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. Throwing to begin. It's Hurts. Saquon Barkley. That's a gain of 19 and a very quick first down.
Doing a nice job there to move the chains early in this drive, but now as they approach midfield, continue to keep your foot on the gas. Don't get conservative. Don't start sitting on the ball. Cross midfield and go. Anytime you find yourself on your opponent's side of the field, you have to be thinking points.
Not much to speak of on that one. Maybe a gain of a yard. It's second down. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Very quick throw there, but not on the same page with his target. That's incomplete. He was looking for A.J. Brown that time. Now it's going to be third down. A shotgun snap down to Hurts. That's complete. Tight end got it. They pick up 17 through the air. Good for an Eagles first down.
Third downs, Mike, those are quarterback downs. Those are the downs where you tend to find yourself in a must-pass situation, and that's where the top guys in the league are still capable of overcoming it. So throw the ball downfield, be accurate with it.
Oh, Barkley has fumbled. It's picked up by one of his teammates. That's 13 more on that play, and quickly another first down. Off the play fake, Hurts. A pass, caught by Saquon.
All right, so there's really three areas that a modern NFL running back has to excel. Number one, the traditional handles. Number two, you have to be excellent and reliable in pass protection, and maybe bigger than all of them, you have to be at least serviceable out of the backfield in the passing.
And the Eagles are going to have a first and goal coming up. They try to finish off this drive with 6 points. Here's Barkley.
Gotta wrap him up, fam. You know it. You got the Eagles too.
A terrific way to start this one. Not only a touchdown, but a nice long march down the field. Makes it a long walk back to the bench for the defense.
Mike, that's about as good as you can imagine starting the game offensively. To be able to sustain that many plays and be able to cap it off with a touchdown, that is a dream start for this offense.
Seven 7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. For the return, here comes Britton Covey. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. Three tight ends in the game to start the drive. First carry for Saquon Barkley. And he'll plow forward for a gain of 4 yards. Here's a 2nd and 6. From the shotgun, it's Hurts. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing 3rd down.
It's always a risky decision anytime a quarterback tries to force the ball, especially into those tightly contested areas. Not a lot of daylight, not a lot of room for error.
In this case, it just falls simply as an incomplete. But as this game unfolds, better decisions are going to lead to better results.
And that is incomplete.
Remember what they told us, Mike, leading up to this game. They said it is so critical for us to
When you going for it, fam, you should punt it.
third down. We want to maintain possession, extend these drives. Well, the first crack comes up and they fail through the air, and we have to regroup and be able to have better success throughout the remainder of this game.
It's Smith. Give them 19 yards as they get the fourth down conversion.
Well, you can see the entire sideline and, frankly, the entire fan base kind of holding their breath. That decision on your own side of midfield to go for it on fourth down, had they not gotten it, it's a tough position to put your defense in, but that's a conversation for another day. The offense is going to stay on the field after the conversion. Play call and finish this drive with points.
1 quarter in the books. It's the Eagles with the early advantage. And we're back in Philly in a moment. So they come to the line for first down and 10. Man in motion is Smith. Again, Hurts. This is part 2. To the goal line and in.
And what a response by this offense. It's not easy taking the field, Mike, for the first time in the game, and you find yourself already down a score. They watch their opponent kind of march down the field and score the opening possession. And they're able to pull out a swing. Take a deep breath and go.
Each team one possession, each team a score. 7-7 as they kick it off. On the return, it's Kenneth Gainwell. He's across the 20 to the 21. That's where the drive will begin. Whole lot of extra muscle over there on the left side for this first and 10. Fake the give, now it's Hurts. That'll be taken in by Barker. They'll work now on 2nd and 4. Throwing is Hurts. Going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing third down.
Well, not exactly breaking news here, Mike. They got speed on the perimeter that just not a lot of teams in the NFL have. So even though that ball falls incomplete, I think they have to continue to do it. Continue to pressure this defense and make them defend the entire field. Because as they're worried about him running by, there is a lot of space open underneath.
He's going to have the first down. That one good for 9, and the drive continues. Hurts again. There's the tight end, Greg Patel. First time these two have connected this afternoon, and it'll wind up being a first down.
The drag route is such a good way to get the ball early into the hands of your tight end and take some pressure off the quarterback and give him an easy completion. The size and the athleticism allows them to try to pick up more yards, but do it after the catch.
That's a gain of 11, and they'll move the chains with another first down.
And a nice pickup there by the back with an explosive run play. And it's important to point out, Mike, his offensive play caller, he's still working off that opening script. It doesn't necessarily have to just be the first possession. Using formation, using run game and pass. Unmask the defense and understand where to take the play calling as the game unfolds.
That's 11 yards again, 2 plays in a row. And another first down. On play action, Hurts. The toss, left side, caught by his running back. After the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9. A good spot here, 2nd and a yard. Throwing is Hurts. He bought as much time as he could, but he will finally be taken down. So the Eagles will use their first timeout here. Talk things over before 3rd down. To throw, Hurts. This defense hitting their ears back, coming to get him again. So the Eagles will use their first timeout here, as they'll discuss what's to come as 4th down is looming. Here's Jake Elliott now to try the field goal. Spotted at the 45, this is a 55-yard attempt. Elliott's kick is good. And the Eagles get 3 here late in the first half to take the lead.
And I think this is going to end up being considered a successful drive, Mike. I think obviously you would have loved to see them come down and convert and score a touchdown. But at the very least, they needed to come away with 3. They were able to do that and take a lead on that field goal.
They'll be forced out of bounds, but a very solid return. They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40. Hurts now. On throw here, right side, falls incomplete. He was trying to find Saquon Barkley coming out of the backfield. And it'll be 2nd down. Hurts. The throw there on 2nd down, going to be incomplete.
There's only a handful of guys in the league who legitimately have world-class speed, and he's one of them. I mean, he's the type of weapon that you 3 or 4 times a game have to just say, okay, my guy, he's faster than your guy. We're going to send him deep and let it fly. And even though that one falls incomplete, you have to continue to sprinkle that threat in because it makes everything else in your passing game that much easier. And that's a great job defensively here on 3rd down. Not only taking away all the options down the field through the air, but when the quarterback decides to turn into a runner himself, they're able to converge and make the play and keep him short of the 1st down.
Play clock has expired. They're not going to get this one off on time. So on 4th down, they'll call on Braden Mann to punt. A fair catch. He's going to call it and take it right around his own 30-yard line. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. On play action, here's Hurts. Now a deep ball looking for Brown. That's going to be incomplete. They took a shot on the final play. Prayer not answered. And that is how this first half will come to an end. Okay, Coach, thanks a bunch. We'll see which team's adjustment's going to pay dividends here. I think we're going to play a big role in who wins this one. 3 points, all that separates these two sides as half number 2 kicks off. Here comes a return from the goal line. Well, they are hitting now. Been a tight game, and he takes a big shot there on that return. On the ground, it's Barkley to start the drive. And a short pickup there to about the 18.
He's happy. Get these 3 points.
They'll come up on a 2nd down and 8. Now it's Hurts. Oh, he did all he could to get away, but they're going to catch up to him. It is a big loss.
I've been in enough locker rooms in my day, Mike, and pretty much all of the messages are the same. We want to start the second half fast. We want to take the fight to our opponent. Well, snapping the ball inside your own 5-yard line after that sack, I promise you, was not part of the speech. And if they're not careful, we're on the verge of surrendering 2 points here.
Back up to his own goal line, Hurts. Taking a shot downfield for Smith. And they're not going to catch up to him. He will score. 97 yards. Touchdown, Philadelphia. So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. The return is Kenneth Gainwell. Get across the 20, mark him at the 22-yard line. Here's 1st and 10. The 40-yard line. An even 20 yards. Impressive start to this drive.
A running back that can be used in the passing game is a handful for these defenses. And you can tell this offense, they're not shy getting this guy the ball. And I think the rest of this game, they're going to continue to see, hey, defense, do you have an answer for this guy?
He's got the 2021 Heisman winner. That's Devontae Smith. They'll come up now for 2nd down and 4. Play action. Here's Hurts. This is intercepted. Picked off by Sidney Brown. From the 39, here's a 1st and 10. Hurts. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down. Now Hurts. Taking a shot downfield for Smith. And he's taken down inside. to throw on first down. And as he threw it, the pass is incomplete.
It's pretty remarkable at this stage, Mike, that they're even winning this game. I mean, anytime a quarterback is completing less than 50% of his throws, you just don't see that very often, and it just seems like time and time again, his quarterback and his intended targets, they're just not on the same page.
Down inside the 10. Ball sitting at the 7. First and goal. Hurts will try it again. It is brought in the end zone.
So when you find yourself this tight to the goal line, Mike, the offense becomes a lot more restricted in as far as how deep you can throw the ball. The field is wider than it is long. The idea here is let's spread
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. Here's Gainwell to return. He'll be out of bounds beyond the 20-yard line. This drive starts at the 21. It's first and 10. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Now a deep ball looking for Brown. And he will take this one in. 79 yards. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Well, that is a quick drive and the best way to finish it. The touchdown pass downfield. Greg, you rarely see a deep shot like that to start a drive.
You're right, Mike. We don't see it a lot, but I wish we did. It's actually the most efficient and safest down to pass the ball. And in this case, the defense is thinking run, got a lot of defenders out in the box, and they're able to strike deep with a pass play for 6.
So we are through 3. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports. So, things a little more interesting now. Back to a one-score game as they kick it away. Britton Covey now on the return. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. Set to go now on first and 10. A shotgun snap now to Hurts. Oh, the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. Picked off by C.J. Gardner-Johnson. And he's going to give his guys a short field to work with and a chance to take the lead. On first and 10, it's Hurts. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be second down.
For the most part, he's been very accurate with the ball. I mean, he's completing over 60% of his passes, but because they haven't been able to get any big explosive plays, continue to push the ball downfield, hasn't really translated on the scoreboard just yet.
To throw on second down is Hurts. He'll get this over the middle to Smith. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. On first down, it's Hurts. A pass caught by Saquon. And the Eagles are going to be looking at a first and goal. He's out of bounds at the 3-yard line. 4 14 yards on the pickup there.
Stop defense. Post action.
What a moment in this game. A touchdown would give them the late lead. Eagles first down and goal. Holding at the 2. And he'll take it on in. What a game this has been. Back and forth we go, and that fourth quarter score changes the lead one more time.
And we've seen the lead go back and forth, Mike, and now the question is, can they get a stop? Can they find a way defensively to hang on to this lead and get themselves this big win?
And in motion is Brown. Again, Hurts. And that is incomplete. They get the touchdown, take the lead, but it remains a one-point game. So now playing with the lead after that fourth quarter touchdown, trying to kick it back the other way. Hovey now on the return. And that's well done by the kicking team. He's only able to make it past the 15-yard line. First down, it's Hurts. Trying to get away, but he will not. They finally run him down. Work to do now as they come up on second and long. They run out of the gun with Barkley. And he's able to find a crease. Get ahead for 7. He'll bring up third down. From the shotgun, it's Hurts. Just under 2 minutes here in this one. Greg and I back for the conclusion in a moment. Plenty of time, all 3 timeouts left. It's first and 10. Oh, that's one where he just needs to unload it, but he did not. It'll go down as a sack and a big loss of yards. Here's second down. They'll drop to throw. Complete to Pascal. And it'll be it's like a design run. Hurts has it. A gain of 4 as he's taken down.
They went to the design quarterback run, and there just wasn't a lot of space for the quarterback to operate. You can see him kind of waiting for some of the blocks to develop. Never transpired. Didn't get a whole lot going short game.
That's a short one. How about Donald? And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line.
And now we're at the point of the game, Mike, where someone has to step up and make a play. That's exactly what this receiver did. It gives them now a fresh set of downs and a chance to go down and make this game very interesting.
Well, it's on target, but it goes as an incompletion. Looks like he had that one in his grasp, but unable to hold on, and it will be second down. Hurts going to hold on to this one. So the Eagles will use their first timeout here. They get it with 19 seconds left on the clock.
The key to running the read option, Mike, is that the timing has to be just right. If it's too slow getting going, a lot of the times defenders can get in the backfield and cause havoc. And that's exactly what happened here.
Here comes Barkley. He's going to be brought down very close to that line to gain. They're going to mark him just a bit short. And now it's fourth down. Now they get the timeout. Interesting situation. Do they pick it here or run the risk of getting in another play, possibly not getting it down in time? We'll see. So the Eagles will use their first time out here.
Check the kicker, guys. Give him some time.
It's only a yard, but a big yard. 4th and 1. They'll try it now with Barkley. And he's going to have an Eagles first down. And that was a tough couple of yards to pick up. But they convert. So now, Jake Elliott. An important kick coming up. This to win the game. This kick is... So it's a win here for the Eagles. This one went all the way down to the wire. Late field goal. Zeros on the clock. Seals the deal.
Built on the side of a former piano factory, there's been plenty of music made on the field here in the decade since it opened back in 1998. To return. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful return. Let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Jackson looking to throw right away. Right off the rip, he's throwing deep. Big gain downfield. He does it. Touchdown, Baltimore. The Ravens take a 6-0 lead right away. Mark Andrews with the touchdown. Almost feel bad for those fans who went to get food before finding their seats here, Brock. While they're waiting in line, got a touchdown on the first play from scrimmage.
I got a sense a few of them were scooting towards the tunnel to see what the roar was all about.
Yep.
Just like this guy scooted for the explosive touchdown.
Justin Tucker to try the point after. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Ravens will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff. Deontay Hardy to return. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Lamar now from the gun. Complete Derrick Henry. He gets forward, and that's about 4 yards. It was Marcus Williams in on that stop. 2nd and 6 coming up here. Here's Derrick Henry getting it on the ground. He's going to bring it up to the 48. before he stopped. He manages a gain of 8 there. And that's good for a Ravens first down. New slated downs to approach here from the 40. Throwing now on first down, it's Jackson. And not a great choice on first down. It's incomplete, nearly intercepted actually, so second down coming up. Lamar off the play fake. He's going to push one deep down the right. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Nate Wiggins has got it. And the Ravens are finally tackled after a big return. They're going to have the football beyond their own 30 following the turnover. Already in an early hole on the scoreboard. That is not what they needed in response, Brock. Giving away possession with a pick.
You know, we got a lot of game left, obviously. Nowhere close to them putting it away. But you can see things starting to unravel a little bit, even after just 2 possessions. A touchdown here could really continue that momentum towards an early runaway.
He lets a heater go deep. That's complete inside the 35-yard line. And they will take this into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens get another 6 to make this a 13-0 game. Mark Andrews with the touchdown. His second. Well, as soon as you see that pirate ship in the north end zone, you know exactly where we are. It's the home of the Buccaneers, Raymond James Stadium in Tampa Bay.
Let's play like a team.
Under clear, sunny skies, we are ready for football. And we're off from Tampa. Return starts at the 3. And this drive will start inside the 25. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Starting off with a throw. And the connection not quite there yet on his opening throw of the game. He arrived as the ball did to break things up. And now it's 2nd down.
Timing is everything in life, and timing is everything defensively. That throw was just a little bit late and gave the defense time to close, deliver a pop, and knock that ball loose.
They send a receiver in motion right. Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. He's on the move. Passing struggles, bleeding over from that last play. He's forced to get rid of this one.
Look at the coverage on that play, kid. I love that. That is textbook defense right there. When the quarterback escapes the pocket, and you got to find somebody. You got to go get sticky on your offensive guy. It's exactly what the secondary did, and it forces the throwaway.
No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down.
Had to hit fan with that hit stick, dog.
Sending them out on short notice and a short field after you fumble it away.
But these are the critical moments defensively you got to live for, right? This is called sudden change. They practice this, and it's your time to put out this fire.
Ball at the 33 for first down. Shotgun handoff to Irving. And he's going to take this only to about the 31. 2 on the pickup there, and it's going to be 2nd and 8.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
8 yards to go. Well, let's see how they approach this 2nd down. From the 31. Catch made by Bucky Irving. Give him 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a first down.
Something out of nothing, Kate, that may as well be listed on his resume because he's so good at it. Caught that one near the line, and after that it was all him. Turning a modest pass into far more than a modest gain.
He brings the offense up now for a 1st and 10. From the red zone now. This one finds Irving. And he's brought down a little short. No, actually they do give him the 10-yard line.
When there's heat, that blitz coming off the snap, that QB's eyes, you could see it right away. He got to his check down in a hurry. But, Kate, here's the key. Quarterback and running back have to be on the same page. The 2 were right there, and it netted some positive yards.
Baker now from the gun. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And the Chiefs get it back up close to their 40 as he's finally tracked down after that return.
You know what this is, Kate? This is the practice field coming to life. Really on both sides of the ball. Well, you watch defensive coaches preach all the time, and they work on these returns to get to the near sideline, everybody to get a block. And then for those offensive players to show the effort to go chase that down so it's not a pick six, yeah, it stinks for the offense. But that was the practice field coming to life for everybody to see.
Towards the sideline, and he's got it. That goes as a gain of 25 yards and picks up the 1st.
That is what elite offenses are all about. Why worry about 3 downs when you need only 1? Move the chains in one play and keep driving that defense backwards.
They'll empty the backfield and motion him out. Throwing on 1st down, Mahomes. Hauled in by Gray. And they haul him down just a foot or 2 shy of the red zone. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains. A new set of downs awaits him. Here's 1st and 10. Looking to throw Mahomes. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Working across the middle, Brock, it is tough for anybody to make plays through all that mess, even when you're the biggest and baddest pass catcher on the roster.
But as a tight end, you're going to be disappointed because that's what you're paid to do. It's one thing for those undersized receivers you talked about. It's another one for these big tight ends. You are paid to make that catch through contact, and you couldn't do it.
Throwing again, Mahomes. And that's a Kansas City touchdown. So, Brock, this offense starting to find its rhythm a bit as they finish things with a touchdown there to give them the lead.
And the key word there that you said is finish, because you want to have that mindset, even early in the game, that field goals aren't going to cut it. So that's great work to make sure they finish with 6 points.
Now Harrison Butker for the point after. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Chiefs will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Reed now to kick this one away. And it bounces out of the end zone, so they'll set up shop at the 30. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10.
Get in the end zone, fellas. Real. I believe in you.
Irving here from the gun. Brushes him off with ease. He's going to get this up close to the 40 before going out. Call it 9 yards. Looks like a first for a moment. It's 2nd and 1. From the 39. Irving hauls it in. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47. Offense in the hurry up here. Straight ahead, it's Irving. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. We will not get another play in here. That's going to do it for quarter number 1. Neither side separating much so far. More from Raymond James Stadium coming up after the break. Back for the start of quarter number 2. It's Buccaneers football as we begin. Off the play fake, here's Mayfield. They have 2nd down and 5. He's caught on the left sideline. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. How about 29 yards on that play, partner, as they get the chance to reset. A new set of downs forthcoming. It's 1st and 10. Working inside the red zone. And that's a takeaway touchdown. Great opportunity to find a touchdown there, Brock, and they come through with 6.
Receivers want the ball everywhere on football fields. But you start smelling the end zone, they really want their chance. And they will tell you as a quarterback, just give me an opportunity and I'll make a play. He sure did.
3 points are huge.
McLaughlin's extra point is up and good. And the Buccaneers tie this game 7-7. The Bucs get lined up and they will kick this away. He's going to field this at the 2. And he's brought down just inside the 25 on the return. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Here's Mahomes now. He beams one deep right side. He's got it deep downfield. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs need only 1 to take the lead. It's an Isaiah Pacheco touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. Now the 2nd time we've had the privilege of calling a touchdown pass to him in this opening half, Brock, and you're starting to get the feeling that he isn't done yet.
Well, but defensively, Kate, you got to do something different. It's kind of like a pitcher who gives up a home run and then a 2nd home run to that same guy. You are not going to give him a pitch to hit, and this defense has got to start taking this receiver away.
Reed now to kick this one away. And that one bounces through the end zone for a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30. Mayfield will look to throw. This one's taken in by Hutton. Big play, 23 yards to move those chains.
I love throwing on first down. And when you see a first down pass just like that, it's taking advantage of a matchup you plan for, and you go out and execute.
One play in, and this drive is already into enemy territory. Here's the give to Irving. Not going to gain about a handful there. Leo Chanel able to bring him down. Give him 5 on that carry, bringing up 2nd and 5.
That run's not going to turn many heads, but at the end of the year, I promise you, if you average over 5 yards a run, you can be a Pro Bowler.
Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5. Play fake, it's Mayfield. It's another first down mistake. He's intercepted again. Has a hole left, room to run. And he makes the half go. It's a touchdown on the pick six. Butker to try the point after. The point after splits the uprights. And the Chiefs double their lead to 14. Now, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick six. And no return as this bounces through the end zone for a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30. After the pick, here's Mayfield again. That's completed right side. That's a Tampa Bay touchdown. The Buccaneers make it a one-score game before halftime. That is as efficient as an offense can be. One play, 70 yards. And 6 points, Brock. They can save the rest of the plays they have prepared for their next series.
Rest of the plays? Why even call a different one? I mean, that one hit the sweet spot on the barrel and got out of the yard in a hurry. Perfect call to catch it sleeping to start that drive.
That one splits the uprights. And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. Fielded just shy of the end zone. Finds some space, he's past the 30. And quarters, they bring him down beyond the 40.
When you get contributions like that out of your kickoff returner, it is such a boost to an offense. This is about showing no fear, hitting the lane hard, a determined run back, and setting your offense up with great field position.
All right, the Chiefs in good field position here as they start out first and 10. From the gun, it's Mahomes. Chased out to his right. On the run right, broken deep down the side. And that's incomplete. Wanted to dial up the aggressiveness there like that, but couldn't connect. Second down.
Well covered on that play. Really not a large window for him to sneak that throw in.
Couldn't connect on first. It's second down. Now motion him out of the backfield. 2nd and 10 now. That's the rookie from Texas hauling it in. And he's in for the Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs grow their lead just before halftime. Xavier Worthy, the touchdown. I love plays like this, Brock. Sometimes you just got to ask your dude, show me what you got, man. Show off those wheels, and he did just that.
Yeah, beauty in simplicity, right?
Yep.
Now, when you run that fly route, you got to win right from the jump. You got to protect yourself from the sideline, too. Don't get pushed to the boundary. Give your quarterback room to throw it up, and you can find pay dirt.
That one right down the middle. And the Chiefs double their lead to 14. Reed now to kick this one away. And the kickoff is into and then out of the end zone. Touchback. This drive starting from the 30. They're out and set. 1st and 10. Mayfield now from the gun. Get it over the middle. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. Buccaneers hustling to the line. They're in the hurry up. From the gun, Mayfield. Right side, hauled in by Godwin. Give him 24 on that play. And that's good enough for a Tampa 1st down.
Yeah, I love that effort. Adding as much as possible to that catch while earning the first down. And it's what coaches want from all their pass catchers on the roster.
It's another interception. And the Chiefs get it back after making their 3rd first-half interception.
First opened in 2017, there's a look at the beautiful state-of-the-art Mercedes-Benz Stadium here in Atlanta, GA. Younghoe Koo all set to do the honors, and we are underway from Atlanta. And this opening dynamic kickoff not going to be returned. It'll come out to the 30-yard line. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Man who played collegiately nearby in Athens for the Bulldogs, James Cook. And he gets this to the 35. Good for a gain of 5. Ball on the 35. Here comes 2nd and 5. Now Allen. And this throw incomplete. And the defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to 3rd down.
Well, that was his first target of the game, and it's going to take at least one more target to get him on the board. Took a nice substantial hit to jar that catch loose from him. Incomplete pass.
Play action. Now it's Allen. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he is going to have a Bills first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. They'll try the middle with Cook. And he's over midfield and into Falcon territory. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 3. So the shotgun snap to Allen. Little pitch and catch to the tight end, Knox. And this won't be enough to pick up first. A gain of 2, 3rd and 1. This is 3rd and 1. Very likely 4-down territory, even if they don't get it, though. They'll run it. Here's Cook. And he's got the first before he's brought down at the 39-yard line. They run it again with Cook. He'll be hit down at the 33, 5 yards on the play. From the 33, here's 2nd and 5. Now Allen. That is incomplete.
Well, that's one way you take away a first down as a defender. Make sure you have a little bit of physical play when the ball gets to the receiver. Find a way to jostle it free. They caught hard, force the incompletion.
Able to find the open man. That's complete. And that's going to be good for another first down as the tackle's made at the Falcons' 22-yard line. Allen. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down.
No surprise at all. They're looking for the big man early in this one. The only surprise for them, he can hang on to the pass.
From the gun, it's a give to Cook. 2 yards the loss, and now 3rd and 12. Let's see what they have drawn up here. A little bit behind the line. 12 yards needed to gain a first down. Allen gonna throw. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he doesn't quite make it, taking it within an eyelash. Dropped at the 1. No score after 1 on EA Sports. The Bills with a football as we start quarter number 2. As they go to work on a 1st and goal. Allen now on the sneak, and he'll get in. It's the NFL on EA Sports, and the question is, are you ready for some football? It's the Green Bay Packers and the Los Angeles Chargers, and it's coming up next on Madden NFL 25.
It's a venue in a city that's seen more NFL history than just about anyone else. Welcome to Lambeau Field in the heart of Green Bay. Welcome in, everybody. I'm Kate Scott, joined by Brock Heward up in our, dare we say, comfy, warm booth. But things far less welcoming down on the field partner. The snow's been falling leading up to this one, and it doesn't look like it's going to stop anytime soon.
Can I be honest with you in the audience here? Kate?
Yeah, please do. Please do.
I was hoping for this. I love snow globe games, and as an offensive player, it's true. You know where you're going. You have the advantage. Tom Brady always used to say he loved playing in inclement weather, loved playing in the snow because it slowed everyone down to his speed, and he could take advantage of it. Keep an eye on these offenses today. They'll have their footing. They know where they're going, and this defense will have to be playing catch-up.
There's always something special about snowfall at the frozen tundra of Lambeau Field. And here we go from Lambeau. He's stuffed on the return to the 27. So the Packers offense getting set for their first drive. They'll be led out by the Utah State product and former first-rounder back in 2020, Jordan Love.
It took Jordan Love a little while for him to get his chance to start in the NFL. He had to watch Aaron Rodgers for a number of years, but guess what? Aaron had to watch Brett, and it paid huge dividends. And it sure looks like Jordan Love, to start his career, is doing the same. He didn't just watch Aaron Rodgers. He worked on his game. He developed his game over 3 years. And when he got his chance, he sure looked like a young star at the position.
Love gonna air this out to start. Tucker caught. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a first down.
Move the chains! Gotta move them chains! Build momentum and keep that defense on its heels.
Markers reset, ball at the 37. Reed will go in motion right. Throw on first down, Love. Searching well behind the line. It's the 10-field looking right. And he's able to drive this to the 29 before the stop. A pickup there of 33 yards. And that's good for a Green Bay first down.
Now, right there, that's what you want to see on your opening drive. Boom! Connect on a big shot, and instantly you set a tone that you're not going to be afraid to be aggressive in this game today. Boy, do I love that.
So the big play has him well into enemy territory and field goal range. They're inside the 30. On first and 10, here's Love. Finds his man. It's Craig. And he has it down officially to the red zone at the 20.
That is the epitome of staying on schedule. That kind of completion right there on first down, well, it opens up the entirety of the playbook for second down. And third and short in your back pocket, you can get even more aggressive and take that shot.
They kick the running back in motion. Off to throw again. And he doesn't see a window he likes, so he just got rid of that one. Then brings up third down. Shotgun now for Love. This is reeled in by Reed. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
You know, they call that the money down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your third downs. It's the money down. And nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series.
They'll keep this drive moving and come to live for first and 10. To the air with Love. This one's caught. And they'll advance this down to the 5-yard line.
Kate, when Bill Walsh was implementing the drag route with the 49ers in the 80s, it sounded the same way as it did with Mike Holmgren and me with the Seahawks in the 2000s. Versus man on a drag route, run away. You see zone coverage, settle down, give your quarterback his numbers, and you can find a completion just like that.
From the pistol, here's one. Catch is made in close. Touchdown, Green Bay. Well, you couldn't ask for a better start to a game than that. The offense taking it all the way down the field and finishing with 6.
These opening drives, Kate, are such tone setters. It is why every offense loves to script their first 15 plays, right? Everybody knows what's coming, allows you during the practice week to get into rhythm, but even better when you're that sharp, that crisp, and you finish off and get the early lead.
Brandon McManus on for the PAT. No problems with his footing in the snow. The XP is good. And the Packers will jump out to a 7-0 lead. On now is McManus to kick this away. Darius Davis to return it. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. So now we'll get a look at the other offense as the Chargers take the field. They'll be led out by someone known for putting up numbers since he entered the league back in 2020, the Oregon product, Justin Herbert.
True story. First time I saw Justin Herbert at a Pac-12 media days, I thought, that can't be Justin Herbert. That guy looks like a defensive lineman. He is massive. But then you watch him play and you realize he's one of those 6'5", 6'6" guys that's the athlete of a 6'2". The way that he moves so effortlessly. The way that rocket arm can throw the ball all over the field. And hyper productive statistically. Kind of like that bounce guy that wore the line outperform on any given Sunday. This guy can put on a show.
That's the rookie from Texas A&M who took him down.
That is a textbook first down completion. Sets up second and very manageable and creates space to take that shot downfield.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. First run of the game for J.K. Dobbins. And they'll bundle this up after a 4-yard gain. Eric Stokes getting there for the stop. A 4-yard pickup, and they're just inches shy as we reach 3rd down.
An offensive group really hoped he was going to get it all right there, reset it back to 1st down. But instead, defense, they're not going to let anything come easy. And their fight is giving them a chance to stall things out. 3rd and short.
Herbert now to throw on 3rd. Completes beyond the marker. And his short gain gets them a new set of downs.
That's what we call situational football. You spend all week working on your nickel passing game package to take advantage of 3rd downs just like that.
New set of downs for him at the 38. Here's Herbert, 1st and 10. Cody Johnson complete. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain. It's a gain of 27 yards to move the chains.
You know what I like about that, Kate? I like that they're not coming out slow. They're willing to go with some looks here that will yield big yardage down the field instead of just settling for dinking and dunking the ball.
First down, ball at the 36. Working from the gun here, it's Herbert. Trying to connect, but it winds up incomplete. Looking for his wide receiver there. So it'll be 2nd down.
They would sure love to connect on some of these intermediate throws, those chunk throws. Getting a completion like that, well, not only does it spark your offense, but it just sets you up for even more aggressive play calling.
On the play fake, it's Herbert. Big catch is made, and he got their feet in too. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the 1st.
You know, Kate, you'll find teams go to this crossing route concept sometimes a dozen times a game. A lot of times it's for shorter yardage, but sometimes he's breaking the right coverage for a much bigger impact play, just like that.
On the pistol, it's Herbert. And this throw is knocked away, incomplete.
That's a nice job there by the linebacker. He kind of looks like a quarterback on that, doesn't he? Perhaps those cover guys can have a little fun with him in practice this week, because he looked like a DB right there, swatting the incompletion.
No dice on that prior pass. Here's second down. Herbert throwing again. He's caught 9-yard line. And he's going to be taken down near the 8-yard line. That one goes for 15, and now they're going to have first and goal.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him only to drop your hips and cut right inside. Some good work to help reset those chains.
They've set themselves up well for an opening drive touchdown here, Brock. It's first and goal. From the red zone now. And that's a Los Angeles touchdown. He finds one of his great receivers, Brock, and they are off to a great start to begin this ball game.
Yeah, it's such a positive offensively when you can go find not just a field goal, but a touchdown on that opening drive. And defensively, this starts to shake the foundation of your preparation and makes you wonder what's in store.
Let's get this point. Oh, we need these 3 points.
Now it's Cameron Dicker on for the extra point. Extra point is good in this wintry weather. And the Chargers respond with 7 of their own to tie it here early. Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Jaden Reed to return this. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Green Bay offense returning to the field for their second possession. And after the impressive drive we just witnessed, you gotta imagine that they are hoping to respond with something similar.
Yeah, and I don't love to use the word can't, right? But this can't be a 3 and out for this offense right here. They gotta give their defense a chance to catch a breath and turn some of the momentum in the building.
Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Takes the handoff, now Love. He puts some power on a deep one. And it's going to be knocked away, incomplete. Pass was thrown for Christian Watson. So it's second down coming up.
How many times do defenders hear from their coaches, read and react, read and react? You got to read where the quarterback's eyes are going, and more importantly, you got to react as it begins to go and knock that ball away.
Play fake, it's low. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. They get 27 on the play, and it'll be first down, Packers.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
Football on that 47-yard line, first down. Putting the tight end in motion. First down throw, here's Love. He's got Watson. And they get this down to the 28. A 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains. There wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
The drive picks up here, first and 10. Love from the gun. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete.
See the pass, time up your hit, and jar that ball loose. Not a lot of players are hanging on to a well-placed hit like that one.
So after the incompletion, here comes the second down call. Here's Josh Jacobs get his first look on the ground. It's in ahead, has about 5 yards. Brought down on the effort by Derwin James. Here's 5 on that play. They need 5 more now on third down.
Fans love the long ball in baseball. It's like we got the home run derby, but you know what? Talk to managers, and they will tell you small ball can win too. Singles and doubles, you add them up, you can win a lot of baseball games. Football coaches will tell you get runs of that length. It may not be a home run, may not score points, but it can do some serious damage.
No place to go, so he just threw it away.
So many coaches love third downs and practice them so much, Kate. Why? Because they're the money down in the NFL. Whether it's a close game already out of hand, coaches know how to execute and convert on these third downs.
On for the field goal now. Here's Brandon McManus. This from 40 on the right hash. The kick by Folk is good. And that's going to break our tie and give him a 3-point advantage.
You'd expect him to make most of those attempts from this distance, but it's never a lock. So they'll happily take this and finish off the drive with points.
Kick this away. This one's fielded at the 4-yard line. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. So the LA offense getting out there for their second drive. And they're coming off an excellent series throwing the football that led to that touchdown, Brock. So you and I both expecting that defense to be looking for that on this series. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Herbert from the gun. Coverage, and it's intercepted. Quay Walker in to pick it off. He got in front of that one for the pick. Looks like that's the receiver it was designed to go to on that play, too.
Yeah, the QB just must have missed the lurky defender in coverage right there. That's where, as a QB, you've got to have the vision to not just see your route, but see those defenders in front of you. If you stare down your receivers in this league, turnovers follow.
The Green Bay offense about to get started once more. And they're set up well inside of enemy territory. They've got a short field after that pick. Set it down, score him at the 38. Love out of the shotgun. Let's in with the catch. And he's brought down at about that 27-yard line. It's a kickoff of 11. And that's good for a Green Bay 1st down.
Well, that is pretty darn impeccable timing between the two. They hit a curl route of that length. It takes great anticipation and precision by the quarterback. And the receiver on the other end finishing it, doing his job.
Throwing on 1st down. Love. This one taken in by Kraft. And they have this well into the red zone now at the 15. Pickup of 12 on that play. And it'll be 1st down, Packers.
When you see play action, do all you can to get your eyes to the tight end, because that's their bread and butter. That play action gives him time off the line, helps chip the rusher, or even helps sell that fake. And then when he releases, he gets out, he gets some leverage. He gets to that edge before the defender can cover it.
1st down from the red zone. That was just a little bit too low to be brought in. Looking for Christian Watson that time. And that'll bring up 2nd down.
I think if you look up in phase in the defensive encyclopedia, that is a picture-perfect form of it. He was all over him in coverage, really forcing the incompletion.
Reed now in motion left. On second down, Jacobs. And he can't find the lane before being wrapped up at the line. The gain on the play, and they still need 10 now on third down.
When you rush the passer, it's kind of like tracking down a runner. That same pass, same athleticism comes to life. He looked pretty good hunting his prey right there.
This drive in jeopardy. Here's a 3rd and 10. Looking to get escapes the pocket. They'll make a fit for another round. He's able to get it to the 2 before the stop. 14 yards on a nice play there, and it gives him 1st and goal.
As long as these are the results he's getting, they're going to be just fine with him calling his own number. He does such a good job of seeing the field and knowing when it's his time to take it himself.
4 downs now to get in. Here's 1st and goal. Jacobs goes up and over for the touchdown. The Packers kick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. It's a Josh Jacobs touchdown. So, Brock, this offense looking sharp here in the first half as they extend their lead.
You know, and when things are going well, sometimes you really just get into a groove. And this is a unit that's putting the pieces together.
Extra point try is good by McManus. And the Packers make it a 10-point ball game. On now is McManus to kick this away. He fields it from the 8. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Possession switching back to the LA offense as they head out. And we've seen both extremes of this passing game so far, Brock. 1 touchdown and 1 interception on the ledger.
A home run and a strikeout. A little sampling of what works and what doesn't against this defense, Kate. Now, you got to try to emphasize those things that you found success on with that opening drive.
And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Motioning the tight end now. Kick to the right side, complete to start this drive. And he's brought down for a loss.
Well, there was never a play in any playbook I ever saw designed for a lost yardage play when you throw the ball. But if there's any solace, at least it was 1st down. A couple more chances to make up for it.
Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down. Dobbins trying the right side. And he works through a lane for a gain up to the 30. Give him 5 on that play. Now it's going to be 3rd down and 6.
Some backs are easier to tackle than others. Some, well, they just choose violence. They look for those opportunities to bust through tackles and keep those legs pumping.
3rd and 6 for them to figure out now. Shotgun snap to Herbert. Into traffic, complete. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
You're not going to last long in the National Football League if you don't convert a good chunk of your 3rd downs. Nice find there to continue the series.
Markers reset, ball at the 37. Going on first is Herbert. He finds McConkey. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line.
Kid, I was on the field, the young high school quarterback, just last week. And I told him one of the greatest attributes a quarterback can have is courage. And it takes courage to sit in that pocket that long, let a play develop, and let that receiver work all the way from one side of the field to the other, give him a chance to make a play.
Eagle play action. Here's Herbert. This time they're going to get there, and they drop it. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
I think his decision-making wrote a check that his legs couldn't catch this time. This QB can run, and he's range or space looking for an outlet, but there was none to be had. No escape route available this time.
3rd and 10. Can this offense get it done?
Up right here one time.
Out of the gun, he'll look to throw. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. It's a 23-yard pickup on the play. And the Chargers will have a first.
I don't know about you, Kate, but I think somebody's auditioning for some extra work as a receiver. If he could do that coming out of the backfield, imagine the damage he could do if they sent him out into one of those spots out wide.
Give to Dobbins out of the shotgun. And he's caught behind the line for a loss.
Well, he was supposed to be the one who chipped away a few and got a new set of downs started right in rhythm. Instead, he's now forced to pick himself from behind the line thanks to a great effort defensively.
Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now. They send the tight end in motion. On 2nd down, here's Dobbins. He's able to drive this to the 29 before the stop. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
Ooh, I like that. I really like that execution to move the chains. Now that 3rd down call that they had ready, well, they could stick it right back in their pocket for a later occasion.
And they've got themselves another 1st and 10. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Here's him on the quick hitter. And they've got him down near the red zone at the 22.
Quarterbacks will look for their tight end short in just about any situation. They take away the deeper options. Well, there's their consistent source of positive yardage, the trusty tight end.
2nd and 3 now. Looking from the gun here, it's Herbert. He's on the move. He's keeping it. They get 19, and now they're going to have 1st and goal.
You know, these are the type of plays that really get an offense going. This is a chance for QB to inspire the guys around him. Calling his own number, carrying his teammates to a 1st down on that big run. That inflates an offense, and it can suck the wind out of that defense.
They'll break the huddle and come up on 1st and goal. Working inside the red zone. Escapes the pocket. This time they're going to get there, and they drop it. And they're headed in reverse after that sack.
You know, we do enough of these games, Kate, and I am a big fan of creativity. And the QBs today are some of the best to ever do it. That's a situation where you got to know on 1st down, it's not time to be creative, especially if you feel the heat coming defensively. Just find a way to throw that sucker in the 1st row.
2nd and goal coming up from the 7. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. He brings it in. Touchdown, LA. So he looks to and finds the big fella, and his tight end takes it in for 6.
Such a reliable weapon down in the red zone. You know, kind of reminds me like a point guard making an entry pass to that post player. When you trust your big people around you, and when a quarterback trusts his tight end like that, it makes a difference.
Dicker on now for the PAT. Snowy weather, no problem for him on that point after. And the Chargers cut it to a field goal game. Set up and it's away. Just a 3-point game now. Nixon now to return it. He stopped on the return at the 27. The Packers ready to run their offense back out there. It sure seems like they've been able to score every time they've touched it this quarter, Brock. So high hopes again for this upcoming series. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. To the air with love. Fires right away, but incomplete.
That play right there, Kate, that just goes to show you can't take any completion for granted. Even some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
Couldn't connect on 1st. It's 2nd down. Love. He misfired on that one. It's behind his man. This one misses the tight end. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long.
Hey, I know nobody's perfect. And all you have to do is listen to me and how many words I screw up. But you certainly expect those throws of that rate to be 100%. They've got to be borderline automatic in this offense.
They bring the tight end in motion. Throwing his love on 3rd. On the move, headed right. He's running for it. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the 1st down.
Oh, that just sucks the wind out of the defense. So demoralizing. So many guys do things the right way, only to see a quarterback evade the pressure and go get that 1st down anyway.
New set of downs for him at the 38. On 1st and 10, here's Love. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down. And they can go ahead and stay in that huddle. We're at the end of the 1st quarter. Just a field goal separates these two. We'll return to historic Lambeau Field after this.
Just happy. Get these 3 points. Get these 3 points on the ball.
Time for our 2nd quarter. It'll be Packer football to begin. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. And he carries it for a big gain that gets him down into the red zone. Good rip on 1st down. That brings up 2nd and 2.
Well, that doesn't net a 1st down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. They bring Downs in motion left. Play fake, gets low. Has it to his left. Here's Josh Jacobs. And he's brought down inside the 10 at the 9. It's a double-digit gain, 10 yards, and now they've got 1st and goal.
I'm sure Coach, your play caller, doesn't mind making the job a little bit easier. You know, play calling's a lot simpler and easier when you count on the offense to move the chains on those early downs.
Takes the handoff, now low. And this is going to be a Green Bay touchdown. The Packers make it a 9-point advantage. Quite the strike to his tight end, and the patience he showed waiting for that to break open. That was awesome. It's rewarded with 6.
You know, it should be simple, Kate, right? In philosophy, it should be simple. Just plaster that big guy.
Now we'll pause. The officials want to take a good look at this and confirm it was indeed a touchdown. But this right here is where having all those camera angles comes into play. We're going to get a much clearer picture thanks to all the shots we've got.
Yep, technology, everybody's friend right now. We get to watch it again and again. Unlike these officials, we got to see it once in real time. We just have to see, is there clear enough evidence to overturn the call that was made down there on the field?
So the celebration can resume on that sideline. The touchdown stands. McManus on for the extra point. No problems with his footing in the snow. The XP is good. And the Packers make it a 10-point ball game. On now is McManus to kick this away. On return, here comes Davis. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25 after the return. The Chargers are being led back out on offense by Justin Herbert here. And they're going to try to take the lead back to one possession here after that last score pushed it up to 24-14. They're out and set, 1st and 10. Play action now for Herbert. On target to Dobbins. And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down. It's a gain of 19 on the play. And it brings up an LA 1st down.
Play like this, that's exactly where you want to get him the ball. Right on the outside, where he's got the space and a lot more room to work.
Just one play into this drive, and they're already sitting on their own 45. Coming inside, handing off to Dobbins. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot.
When you call that 1st down running play, you don't always expect to get those kind of yards. They'll take that every single time.
Markers reset, ball at the 37. 1st and 10, Herbert. His ball's caught by Palmer. And they bring him down. Looks like he got it to the 27. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Putting a receiver on motion. Play fake. Now Herbert to throw. He puts some juice on it. Intercepted on the goal line. Picked off by Xavier McKinney. And the Packers are stopped a little beyond the 10-yard line on the return.
I know exactly what the quarterback was envisioning when he let that one go. Touchdown, baby. Not long after, I know exactly what he was thinking. Oh, no! Give me that one back, because the coverage baited him perfectly into that throw, and even more so, picked it off.
The Packers all set to get back out there. And I think they'd be content doing everything the same as their prior drive and getting another touchdown here. Starts out with a 1st and 10. Dom's the man in motion right. Jacobs gets it to start the drive. And they try to power it forward, but only a couple of yards there.
Well, you know running the ball in the NFL is hard, and that play pretty indicative of it. Here's the key, though. At the end of the game, those type of plays got to be in the minority, and the majority have got to do some damage.
8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach the 2nd down. Shotgun now for Lowe. Finds a seam hit. 30. He's at the 10. And it goes the distance. Touchdown, Green Bay. The Packers parlay the interception into points. Christian Watson with the touchdown. That score was less about the throw, although it was good, partner, but it was more about getting it to somebody who knew exactly what to do with it.
Okay, it's a good thing the touchdown shows up on both their stat sheets, because sometimes, well, it's quarterback who delivers, and sometimes it's the effort after the catch that really makes the magic happen.
finish on for the extra point. Extra point is good in this wintry weather. And the Packers take a 3-possession lead. On now is McManus to kick this away. Has this at the 6. And look at this return. They'll bring him down on the return as he gets this to the 33. The Chargers are getting the ball back as J.K. Dobbins runs out there. And he sure has proven to be a handful for him, grabbing their attention as a runner, but actually doing a good bit of damage as part of the team's passing game, too. Ball at the 33 for first down. Trying to shake off the interception. He's looking to throw. Oh, look at this. Here he goes. That goes as a gain of 25 yards and picks up the first.
Obviously, the defense wants to take it out. To prevent any kind of big throw for the first down. Fine. Well, this QB, he'll just lower his head and gash the defense with one of the biggest runs of the game.
One play in, and this drive is already into enemy territory. Empty backfield now. The running back motions out left. Juke the defender. They get this down to the 28. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset.
It got down the distance. This group was pretty confident the screen would get them enough yards for the first, and it did. And so long as it keeps working like that, I bet you it'll be a go-to play for them when they need it the next time.
Up to the line, and they're set. First and 10. They send a man in motion. First down, and they go right back to him. And the defense gets there to force a small loss.
Well, once we saw them on a collision course with one another, we know how inertia works. The bigger man, he wins.
Offense to the line for second down. On the play fake, it's Herbert. McConkey's got it on the sideline. And he goes out of bounds after getting up to the 7. A big chunk of field, and it sets him up with first and goal.
Okay, when you watch the combine, you'll watch guys try to make this throw. And without chemistry, it's so hard to execute. That was picture perfect. That's a QB and receiver on the same page because that route, that deep out to the field, that takes just a different level of connectedness.
First down from the red zone. Has it down close. And he'll go down shy of the end zone. They mark him at the 4.
He's just one of those guys, Kate. Even when he's not open, he's still a target thanks to that physicality and his ability to just play bully ball. They don't like forcing into coverage, but sometimes when you got a bully like him that can create space, just find a way to get him the ball.
They've got a man in motion. Quick pass right side complete. It's an LA touchdown. No hesitation on that throw. He got the guy he wanted right away, and he got it to him for the touchdown.
You know, it's great, Kate, to draw up plays and have all sorts of different options, but it's even better when you don't have to get to your second read. His first broke open just like they planned, and that's 6 in the end.
Dicker on now for the PAT. Snowy weather, no problem for him on that point after. And the Chargers cut the lead down to 10. That lead trimmed just a bit. Down to 10 points now as the kick is up and away. On the return, here comes Reed. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Packers and receiver Christian Watson ready to go once again. And in a high-scoring game to this point, everyone anticipating, well, even more points as they take the field. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Slot man motioned over. Throw on 1st down. Love. Able to get it to Reed. And it's a nice little chunk here. 6 yards. Sent to the ground by Khalil Mack.
That's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for on 1st down. Textbook. It sets up 2nd and very manageable, and it creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Handoff running left. Jacobs. He made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49. That play good for 17 and a 1st down.
That right there, that will make the coaches happy. He didn't just get the 1st down, but got a healthy chunk of bonus yards afterwards.
1st and 10 from a yard shy of midfield.
Do it again. You can do it.
Slot man in motion right. Going to the ground again on 1st. And he hit a seam and got it to the opposing 44. Call it 7 yards, and now they'll have 2nd down and 3.
So much to like about that run, Kate, particularly what he was able to get out of it. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run, crossing that 1st down marker.
From the 44 here on 2nd down. Finds his man spread. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
That's just great instincts. Go air it out on 2nd down rather than just play conservative and run it. They hit a weak point in the coverage and don't need to worry about 3rd down at all.
New set of downs for him at the 38. 1st down throw. Here's Love. He's got it near the 8. It's a Green Bay touchdown. The Packers make it a 16-point ball game. It's a Romeo Doubs touchdown. And that, Brock, I know you're keeping track, but just in case our audience is, his 4th first-half passing touchdown. At the pace he's on, this would be a new record if he has a 2nd half to match this one. McManus on for the extra point. No problems with his footing in the snow. The XP is good. And the Packers take a 3-possession lead. On now is McManus to kick this away. That's going to be taken in at the 8. And this return gets to the 30 before he stopped. The Chargers and this running back headed back out for a new series. They got the job done there last time out. Still trailing by a lot, though, so they're going to need a repeat of that touchdown here. First and 10 now from the 30. Herbert back to throw. Complete. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs.
You know, they really love that drag route because he's one of those guys that can count on not only to make the catch, but create after the catch. If they don't close on him quickly, he can add a lot of yards before someone tracks him down.
First and 10 from the 41. snap to Herbert. Flush down now to his left. Now here he goes again. Well, we'll pause here, and for good reason. One of the Packers injured on that play and is being tended to. Second and 3 now.
Get off that field! Stop, big stop!
On the pistol, it's over. Johnston brings it in. And he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43. A 9-yard gain and good for a first down.
That's just discipline with a capital D. The play in the huddle is a running back screen, but it takes discipline for that offensive line to not get downfield. Discipline for that receiver to stay alert, stay aware that he's a viable option as well.
First and 10. Here's Herbert. Picked off by Xavier McKinney. And the Packers get it back as he intercepts him for the second time this game.
Our coaches just love that effort right there. Instantly, as he made the pick, everybody was looking for a block and doing their part to set up the return. And I know it pales in comparison to giving up the turnover, but how about the effort on the other side to track him down and stop a potential pick six? I think everybody deserves a little credit on the field for that effort.
The Packers are headed back to the field, so we'll get a look at Romeo Doubs. They have been automatic scoring in this quarter, and yet another opportunity to do so here. And the drive will start out with a first and 10.
Go, stop the pass! Let's go!
Off the play fake, he's going to throw. This one taken in by Kraft. He's contained at the line for no gain. Tackled on the play by Puna Ford.
And the defense was all over that throw, able to stop it right at the line. They could smell that one coming, and they sniffed it out in a hurry.
Second and 10, need to get some positive yardage here. On the handoff, here's Jacobs. And he's brought down for a loss.
I know from the position of the quarterback, Kate, sometimes you hand that ball, you put it in the belly of the running back, and you send him right into the teeth of a buzzsaw. You can feel it from the jump, and that call from the defense, well, it came at the perfect time.
Wonder what's in the playbook here as they come up on 3rd and 11. Love. That finds Jacobs complete. And he's caught behind the line for a loss.
Not terribly complicated on this one, just not the 3rd down screen you wanted to run. Little chance they were getting the first, and apparently, little chance they were going to even gain a positive yard at all.
On for the field goal now. Here's Brandon McManus. Made his first one. This is a little over 40. And the kick by Folk is good. And that extends the lead to 20.
Okay, one of the areas that kickers and quarterbacks are similar, they want to get into rhythm. And no better way to feel good and get into that rhythm and start a game 2 for 2 as a kicker.
On now is McManus to kick this away. On return, here comes Davis. Good looking return here, and he's got room. And a huge return sets up the offense on the opposite side of the field.
Well, at this point, they're going to take points any way they can get them, and that includes on special teams. He's had a ton of kicks sent his way, a bunch of returns today, and he nearly made him pay with that one.
Now LA getting its offense all set to go. And coming off the interception, a good chance to reestablish some momentum as they get set. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. They put a receiver in motion right. Throwing on first is Herbert. Calls it at the 7. And he almost gets to the 5. He's out at the 6. They run a big chunk of field, and it sets him up with 1st and goal.
It was such a privilege for me to watch Marvin Harrison and Reggie Wayne in person in Indianapolis do their work. Daryl Jackson out in Seattle, they showed how great a deep out is as a chain-moving play. It's all about getting that leverage at the top of the route and then exploiting the leverage as that ball arrives on time downfield.
And they'll make this stop after a small push to the 5. Give him a couple on the run, and it's now 2nd and goal.
Hey, I get it on 1st and goal, right? A lot of teams like to be conservative and limit risk. Even if a run is stopped short, you still got 2, sometimes 3 downs to play with.
Herbert. Forced out to it. Oh, he was on the move, and so was the defense, and they take him down. And the pressure drives them backwards.
Okay, it's pretty clear, isn't it? It's this constant pressure that this defense has imposed on this offense to keep them out of rhythm and build up this lead. This offense is not going to offer a comeback if this quarterback continues to run for his life.
They've held him out twice. Here we go. 3rd and goal. Play action now for Herbert. Into the end zone, but someone's able to knock it away. That's incomplete. Thought he had a touchdown there. And that forces them to 4th and goal.
Any DB prefers a highlight reel interception to just forcing an incomplete pass. But as soon as he realized the pick wasn't possible on the play, he gets his hands on it and made sure it wasn't completed.
Brown's kick is up and good. And the deficit goes from 20 to 17.
Kicks have to be automatic. That won't stop the head coach, though, from holding his breath for a couple seconds until he sees it's up and good.
Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Nixon now to return it. In pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. The Packers and Jordan Love set to take over again. And last drive, he reached one of those numbers that everyone looks at as a benchmark after the season ends, Brock. Quite the year that he's put together, finding the end zone. They're out and set, 1st and 10. Throwing Love. Taken in by Dobbs. And he's going to get this up close to the 40 before going out.
It's not just imperative that a quarterback knows man or zone. Same thing for a receiver, especially on a drag route. When he sees zone coverage like that, just settle down, find the soft spot, give your quarterback a chance.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. From the 38. Target to Musgrave. And he's down after getting this up to the 41. Give him 3 on that game. And that's good for a Green Bay 1st down.
Look up contested catch in the football dictionary, and you'll see that. I mean, I can't critique the defense there. They're in the hip pocket of that tight end. But these contested catches, these tight ends that can separate with their hands, utilize their body, even when you're covered, you're not.
On 1st and 10, here's Love. It's completed right side. And he'll take this one in for the Green Bay touchdown. Packers could push this to a 4-score game as they take a 23-point lead. It's a Romeo Doubs touchdown, his second scoring catch of the game. So sensational work by the skill man there, Brock. Anytime you can make your quarterback look that good, you know he appreciates it.
That's a quarterback's best friend, no question. But on the other side, gosh, defensively, you got to get that skill player down. Period. End of story. You can't give up that much yards after catch.
McManus on for the extra point. Extra point is good in this wintry weather. And the Packers make it a 24-point ball game. On now is McManus to kick this away. Return coming from the 6. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Chargers offense getting set to take over. That score pushed the deficit to 24, so every opportunity to chip away at it important as they take the field. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Herbert now. And Palmer has it. And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it stopped. Now after making that catch, we see he's shaken up. Trainer's heading out to take a look. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. To throw Herbert. Throw finds Johnston. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them a 1st down.
We're to the 2-minute warning from Lambeau. The Chargers in possession. 1st down now, ball at the 39-yard line.
Let's go.
Working from the gun here, it's Herbert. That's another quick hitter. This is ahead for about 5. Brought down by Quay Walker.
Every once in a while, it's fine to be conservative on 1st down, especially when you get enough to stay on schedule and get a little something coming out of it, too.
A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Now Herbert again. Completed here to Johnston. And this is marked down right along that 40-yard line. 16 yards on the play. And the Chargers will have a 1st.
I know the Combine tries to test everything it possibly can physically, but I don't know how you test courage at the Combine because there's nobody defending you. Nobody wants to hit you. That was the epitome of courage to get that income and make the catch.
And that's good for a gain of 5. Javon Bullard bringing that play to an end.
Well, that's a pretty similar result to a 1st down run play. Moves it forward, keeps you on schedule, and makes 2nd and 3rd down a whole lot easier to manage.
Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5. It's Herbert once more. Couldn't bring it in over the middle, incomplete. Trying to find his tight end. And it'll be 3rd and 5 coming up.
That was normally a gimme for this offense, these short throws. But the defense, well, they had just enough influence on that play to force the incompletion.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. Complete beyond the marker. And he pushes this down to the 22-yard line. Timeout call by the Chargers. They're first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. They have themselves another 1st and 10. Herbert throwing again. He finds McConkey. And they get this down to the 10-yard line before going down. Timeout taken by the offense, their second. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. All right, I'll set up now. 1st and 10. Working inside the red zone. And he has the Los Angeles touchdown. The Chargers chop some of the lead off before the half. Well, Brock, you know this better than most. Sometimes these dudes can be a quarterback's best friend, finding the tight end in the end zone for 6.
And it really has been that way for decades when you think about it, Kate. From John Mackey to Tony Gonzalez to Travis Kelce. The position could be such a mismatch when you're throwing for the end zone.
Dicker on now for the PAT. Snowy weather, no problem for him on that point after. And the Chargers pull a little closer. It's a 17-point game now.
Let's go, Chargers!
Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Nixon now to return it. This return makes it up to the 25. The visitors headed back out on offense. Their quarterback returning to the field now. And on that last drive, Brock, he crossed a notable threshold in passing yards for the season. Always nice when you can reach one of those plateaus to look back on after the year's over. Only half a minute to go in our half. Let's see how they begin the drive. First down throw, here's Love. Finds his man, it's Kraft. And he's up to the 35-yard line as they reel him in.
You'll often hear it said, in my life experience, it's true, the NFL is a game of matchups, so much more than any level. And these tight ends, we see it time and again, are such a matchup nightmare down the field.
He's back to throw. That one falls to the turf, couldn't hang on, it's incomplete. So we've reached the end of 2, and it's the visiting Packers out in front. Now we'll get you down to our Orlando studios for the EA Sports Halftime Report with Jonathan Coachman.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Back to you and Brock in a bit. But first, time for our EA Sports Halftime Report. We just watched a solid first half from the 2022 rushing champ, Josh Jacobs. He wound up finding the end zone on a touchdown run to help give his guys the advantage here at the break.
All right, thank you, Coach. And we are back and about set to begin the second half. On now is McManus to kick this away. Here's a return from the 7. Finds some space, he's past the 30. And this will give them decent field position. The return gets out to the 30. The home teams ready for their next series. Led out on offense by their quarterback. And I don't think we can really call these highlights, partner. Shall we just call them replays as we re-examine his performance so far in this one? 3 interceptions mixed in among his work. It's really limited a lot of what he's been able to do out there. First and 10 now from the 30. Man in motion here. On the play fake, it's Herbert. He's going to loft one deep to the left. And disaster averted. He knocks away the deep ball, incomplete.
I know a DB in the stat sheet loves to see INT and not PBU, but as soon as he realized a pick wasn't possible, he does the next best thing and knocks it away.
No dice on that prior pass. Here's second down. Back to the air, Herbert. Avoids the sack. That's knocked away by a defender, incomplete.
You know, that is so hard to do. That's called body control. Great positioning to swat the ball away, not go through the receiver, no penalty flag. He's got the body control and, more importantly, the timing to knock that ball away.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got third down. Putting the receiver in motion. On third down, Herbert trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop it. And the defense comes through. That's going to back him up and bring up fourth down.
Okay, that's one of those situations where it's just a double whammy. Number one, you can't afford to give up a possession, a wasted possession like that. And number two, to do it so quickly. A 3 and out in that situation, it really, listen, if there is a path to a comeback, and that's a big if right now, it's going to take sustained drives, and a 3 and out just devastating on that possession.
Punter takes the field on fourth down, and he sends this one flying. And he's getting nothing on that return. They wrap him up almost at the exact spot that he fielded that punt. That punt gets up to 59 yards. And the Packers will take over possession. Offense ready to begin this drive. First and 10.
Look right here, one time.
From the pistol, here's Long. Leeds got it. And that's good yardage for the new set of downs.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
First down now, ball at the 39-yard line. Love from the gun. Continuing to move past the 45. And he's going to go down right along the midfield stripe. Give him 11 yards, Brock, and a fresh set of downs.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it, going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
Offense set for a first and 10. Motioning him from the slot right. Quick touch pass to the receiver. He's only going to manage to get back to the line. Stopped by Deion Henley. Call it no gain on that run, and they face second and 10.
This wide receiver run game, what it really does, Kate, is it tests the soundness of your defense. How assignment sound are you? Well, that was an excellent example of this defense doing its work on the practice field, and more importantly, put into execution on the game field.
Hand off here to Jacobs. And the defense gets there to force a small loss.
Good defensive tackles in this league, Kate. They can take up a couple blockers. Great defensive tackles, well, they stuff the stat sheet just like that, knocking that run backwards before it could get started.
Wonder what's in the playbook here as they come up on 3rd and 11. Kicks the handoff now low. One's cut along the left sideline. And he's down inside the 35 before going out. It's a gain of 17 on that one. And it'll be first down, Packers.
You know I love those chunk completions. They're so critical. Those chunk plays, they lead statistically so often to scoring. And then when you give it to a tight end and play action, it's just a little icing on the cake.
Throw on first down, Love. That throw behind his intended target. Not on the same page with his tight end. So second down coming up.
Hey, Kate, you know that line, time is of the essence? It certainly is in the pocket. Not enough time there to let that play develop down the field, and the two were not able to reel it in.
Give to Jacobs on the inside handoff. And he's got a nice run. That reaches the 26. 7 yards on the carry. Now they've got 3rd and 3.
I'm not kidding you, Kate. A run of that length at the NFL level, honestly, is the equivalent of a run of 15-plus at the high school level. It's hard in the run game to make yards, and they just got a very successful one.
They motion the tight end over. Love on 3rd and short. And he walks the tackle. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
This dude's just simply got a nose for the marker no matter how they get him the ball, Kate. Hand it to him, and he sniffs out that first down. Get it to him on a screen, and it's no different. He surges ahead and keeps this drive moving.
Still on the move, coming to the line for 1st and 10.
Get some ball defense. Let's go.
Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And he's able to rip off a chunk of red zone yardage to the 10. It's an 8-yard pickup, and they're going to have 2nd and 2 next.
Well, the big guy gets him some positive yardage in close. It's not that the defense didn't expect run. I just don't think they expected him to be the one running it.
After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. This is Jacobs running left. And he falls through the defense for a touchdown. The Packers push their lead further to start the half. It's a Josh Jacobs touchdown. He would not be denied that close to the end zone, Brock. I think it might have taken 5 or 6 guys tackling him to keep him from diving across the line for 6.
Certainly a second effort touchdown, no question. The backs who become fan favorites, we've seen it through the generations, and they set the curve for their peers, are the ones who just fight through that stop. It will not be denied of a touchdown.
McManus on for the extra point. No problems with his footing in the snow. The XP is good. And the Packers make it a 24-point ball game. On now is McManus to kick this away. Has this at the 6. And a decent return ends as they bring him down inside the 30. The Charger offense making its way to the field. And the turnovers have not helped as they find this game out of reach at the moment here in the 3rd. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Shotgun snap to Herbert. And by Dobbins. And they're going to touch him down after a short pickup.
Just give this guy touches. On don't care how, I don't care when. Just find unique ways to get this running back the ball, and over time, he's going to make you pay.
They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Shotgun handoff for Dobbins. Escapes a defender. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a first down.
You spring a big game like that, Kate, on the interior, 9 times out of 10, that O-line decisively won their matchup with the big fellas up front. They got those pads down. They created leverage, and they opened up that running line.
Here's Herbert, 1st and 10. Johnston brings it in. And they make the stop pass at the 37-yard line. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down.
And those are the completions they rely on from their passing game.
Markers reset, ball at the 37. Straight ahead, here's Dobbins. And this is pushed ahead for a gain of 5. Javon Fuller bringing that play to an end. First down play, nets him 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5.
You gain that kind of yardage in the run game, and you're going to gain the trust of your offensive coordinator. Plays like that, runs like that, set the table for everything else in the playbook.
They run the counter with Dobbins. And he won't salvage that. It's a loss on the play.
What was supposed to move the chains, or at least make 3rd down easier to handle instead, well, did the exact opposite here, Kate. And now makes this 3rd down a whole lot trickier to figure out.
A less than ideal 3rd and 8 here. Herbert from the gun. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Man, that was a chain mover if he would have held on, Brock, but the contact just too much to do so.
Yeah, he's going to be disappointed in himself because you've got to make these contested catches, but I do give a lot of credit. An outstanding effort defensively to force that ball out.
And that one is not where he needed it to be. It is off and no good. And unfortunately, that miss follows the pattern of how well things have gone for them here.
He was hitting from that distance pregame. Heck, we were on the field watching it, and they were confident he could do so again. Just did not work out this time around.
Nice starting spot for the Packers this drive. 1st and 10 coming up. They motion the slot man right. Okay, the wide receiver's going to get it to begin the drive. And he's brought down for a loss.
Hey, look, in the right situation, you catch a team off guard. Well, this could be a tremendous play for some big yards. But in the wrong situation, you get hit in the mouth right behind the line of scrimmage.
All right, here we go. 2nd down. Shotgun now for Love. Completes this one to Kraft. He pushes this down to the 42 before going down. The big play nets him 17 yards. And that's good for a Green Bay 1st down.
Good offenses. Okay, good play callers know how to utilize their personnel. They know where they wanted them. They wanted them in a route in space where he could make that initial play comfortably, then go to work afterward.
He's got it to him yet again, and that one is caught. And he's marked down, looks like at the 32-yard line.
Sure nice to see them looking for their tight ends in the passing game. Such great size to have out there. It really forces defenses to try to find a way to defend them along with everybody else.
Options are open here. It's 2nd and inches. Motioning Watson left. Running for the marker on 2nd. And he's caught behind the line for a loss.
You know what that felt like to me, Kate? That felt like a little bit of overthinking, where he's just waiting for the perfect lane and the breakaway run. But against defenses in this league, you hesitate, you get tackled for a loss.
Extra defender in the secondary now for the Chargers. Third down coming. Back in the shotgun. This one taken in by Kraft. And he's going to be brought down at the 23-yard line. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, first down.
I'm not sure how this defense let that guy slip through him like that. On third down, nonetheless, he took that snap as an opportunity. Man, did he make an impact play.
A new set of downs awaits him. Here's first and 10. Here's one to throw. Able to get it to Reed. And he's going to be stopped at the 17-yard line.
I feel so bad. I really do. And I don't mean this sarcastically, Kate. I feel bad for these guys in coverage. I don't know how you defend some of these players today because they get that drag route, they get one step inside of you. Well, there's very little you can do other than make the tackle.
From the 17. The shot to the end zone is incomplete. Took his shot at 6 that time. And now they need to get 4 on third down.
There's the importance of staying in phase as a defender. He was all over him in coverage, and that really did help force the incompletion.
Loves to throw again. Complete beyond the marker. And he's going to be taken down near the 8-yard line. It's a double-digit gain, 10 yards, and now they've got first and goal.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
This offense in position now. It's first and goal. They'll throw it yet again. And he's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there when you saw the field. It's going to be second down.
Well, that's one you chalk up to the pressure earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
So the incompletion on first. Here's second and goal. From the gun, it's a give to Jacobs. And they'll make this stop after a small push to the 5. He gets 2 on that run. That brings up third and goal.
Well, you haven't given up the goal line yet, but this offense is moving closer and closer. Now might be the time defensively to get a little more aggressive, try to stick them with the loss, and make a difficult fourth down decision.
Love now on third and goal. And he's got it. Touchdown, Green Bay. The Packers piling onto the scoreboard yet again. Jaden Reed, the touchdown. That is his 6th passing score of the game. A lot of quarterbacks could go several weeks without throwing that many touchdowns. And now, keep in mind, he's only one off the NFL record of 7 in a single game. McManus on for the extra point. His kick is good, for the moment at least, as we got a flag down on the field. I think they're going to get him from the kicker. So they tag him for roughing the kicker, and now this kickoff's going to come from the 50. Let's see if they loft it and try to stick him deep. On now is McManus to kick this away. And he got all on that one out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. The home teams returning their offense and this running back to the field. This has become must-score territory now every time out as they trail by a full 4 possessions in this second half. First and 10 now from the 30. Working from the gun here, it's Herbert. Tuck into Dobbins. And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it stopped.
Kid, I don't know why every once in a while I get these little flashbacks, but a little play like that just flashes me back to the preseason, my first preseason. When one of the veteran QBs said, hey, Brock, whatever you do, just find completions. You will never go broke taking a profit. Go get a completion. They're at a premium in this league.
Play action now for Herbert. Throw finds Johnston. And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap first down.
Ball on the 45, first and 10. Carry here for Dobbins. And he'll only find 1 yard up the gut, second down.
You know, not a ton of yards, but still showing that commitment to the ground game. The type of run that keeps the defense from loading up in coverage and focusing entirely on that passing game.
They'll come to the line here, second and 9. They put Shark in motion left. On second down, here's Dobbins. And the defense gets there to force a small loss.
I know they say it any time he comes up in an interview, but they appreciate having him on this defense so much, Kate, because of plays like that one. Those are great instincts. It takes instincts and want to come up and run support, and not many corners can make that stop.
Tight end going in motion here. Third and long for him here. He has the first over the middle. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains.
I can't tell you how nice it is to have a big, trustworthy tight end in the passing game. Such great size to have, and he forces those defenses to find a way to try to match up when they can't.
The gives to Dobbins out of the shotgun. And he drives that front backward on a gain of 4.
He'll expect more from himself on those type of plays, but there is nobody that's going to complain about that one. If you can do math, 4 plus 4 plus 4 equals a first down.
Second and 6 coming up here. Running it again with Dobbins. And the defense is all over this one for a big loss.
This is one of those situations, Kate, where I watch the body language of the running back because it'd be very easy for him to raise his hands up, look to the sideline in his O-line and go, what am I supposed to do there? There was nothing, no time at all to try and escape and react. Instead, it goes backwards.
On third down, Herbert. That sails over his target, incomplete, and now it's fourth down.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
The Chargers sending out Dicker the kicker to add 3 to the board. This a 54-yarder. And this kick is good. He needs to get on with that, and he did. That's not going to do a ton against what is now a 28-point gap.
A lot of them may make it look automatic, but you get this deep, and those field goals are far from a certainty. It took all his concentration, every bit of his strength, to send that puppy through.
Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. On the return, here comes Reed. In pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. The visitors are being led back out there on offense by their quarterback. And like we've seen from him before, Brock, he got a good game going early through the air and kept the pressure up from then on. He's still taking it to him now as we work through this second half. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Play fake, it's Love. That's into the hands of Dow. And they finally bring him dead. That is a big gain and a new set of downs. That chunk worth a nice 21 yards. And it'll be 1st down, Packers.
You want to become a quarterback's best friend, do that. Turn a short little gain, a short little pass into some yards after catch, and that quarterback will find you again.
Go counter, it's Jacobs. And they needed more than one defender. Their powerful runner stopped for just 1 yard. Thankfully, only 1 quarter to play now. We've reached the end of 3 in this lopsided affair. It's Packers football to start the 4th in what has been a one-sided game in their favor. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Love from the gun. He goes back to him yet again, complete. And that will not be enough for a 1st down.
Sometimes when you're just looking to move it forward, small yards on the throw, quarterback's best friend, security blanket. And when it's a big old tight end, that's an extra bonus.
1 yard to go. Jacobs on 3rd. He's able to get this down to the 36. 5 yards on that play and enough for a new set of downs.
Win the early battle. Get a little leverage. Low man wins off the line, and that's all that was needed to ensure that 1st down right there.
1st down, ball at the 36. Jacobs. And he made the most of his running room on that one, getting it down to the 27. Just a little short, but still a 9-yard pickup. That's going to bring up 2nd and 1.
That does not show up on any explosive stat sheet, but let me tell you, Kate, that's the real deal right there. You run for that kind of yardage consistently in the NFL, you do set yourself up for success.
We send a man in motion. Takes the handoff, now Love. Buying some time right. Well, there's too much pressure, and he's brought down. And that pushes him back. 3rd down coming up.
That right there is one of the biggest differences between the NFL and college game. Heck, the high school and Pop Warner game. Because when you break away from a sack at those lower levels, big things happen. But at this level, this big boy league, because you get out of one guy's arms, doesn't mean you're safe anytime soon.
3rd and 4 coming up now. Throwing off the play fake here. That's knocked away. The linebacker got it in the middle of the field. Incomplete.
You know, it's tough to succeed a linebacker in most defenses if you can't hold your own in coverage. They rely on you to break up throws just like that and take some of the stress off the secondary.
For the 3rd time today, we see them setting up for a field goal. It's from the right hash, 46 yards. The kick by Folk is good. And they didn't even need those points when you look at how impressive that lead is.
Get another shot across the bow of a ship that's already sinking here, Kate. He could have made that field goal. Heck, he could have turned around and kicked it directly at his coach because it feels like they've got this one in hand.
On now is McManus to kick this away. Brings in the kick at the 9. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. Out comes the offense now for the Chargers. And all game, they have struggled to attack this deficit. Maybe they can do a little window dressing here. They're out and set, 1st and 10. incomplete. No luck finding his receiver that time. And we'll see what they do here on second down.
Can't cover it much better than that. Really well covered, Kate, on that play. There just simply was not a window for him to sneak that throw in.
So after the incompletion, here comes the second down call. Shotgun snap to Herbert. Completed over the middle. He's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stops. It's a gain of 12 there. And it brings up an LA first down.
Sometimes you're looking to push the ball down the field. As I've said before, the crumbs lead to a cookie. And you never go broke taking a profit, and those big tight ends will often find you those easy check down yards.
First and 10, Herbert. Johnston brings it in. And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down.
This is one of those kind of win-win situations. Both sides feel good. As an offense, I get a completion. I get a win. As a defense, I keep everything in front of me. I make the tackle for a short gain. I get a win, too. Sometimes you can get to win-win.
Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5. It's Herbert once more. He finds McConkey. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
It takes a certain level of fearlessness, craziness to work over the middle of the field in this league. You're fighting through guys as you go, and all the while you know you could take a lick at any time.
First and 10 from a yard shy of midfield. Now Herbert again. Splits a couple of yards and completes it. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a first down.
I'll tell you this, you don't want to make a living throwing into double coverage, but double coverage and still finding a way to beat the defense and haul it in. That's not a situation many players win. And there aren't a lot of quarterbacks willing to make that throw and trust their receiver to get it done.
Throwing this back in the end zone. He has the catch, but no, he can't get down in bounds. Oh, Brock, it was nearly a touchdown, but they're going to say it's
Gosh, I love how the receiver creates space from the defender, and even more so the concentration to make the catch. What he didn't have was enough real estate to get his feet in and make an exciting completion.
Herbert throwing again. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long. So they opt for the shorter pass later in the progression on that play, Brock, but man, the defense took that away too.
Well, what they tell us yesterday in those production meetings, nothing comes easy. No easy completions from shots down the field to those checkdowns to the running back. Wanted to make this offense earn everything. They just did.
And he's going to be taken down a yard shy of the 25. They get 13 on the pickup, and the Chargers will have a first.
Well, the odds aren't great when you throw into double coverage. Normally you see one of the defenders make ball, 2 men nearby, and that's a missed opportunity for the coverage to make an impact play.
They'll run for first down with Dobbins, and he's able to manage a couple on that run.
You know, they got some positive yards. That's a good thing. But too many plays like that, it just is too hard to pile together, get first downs against the better defenses in this league.
8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down. Herbert from the gun. Quick slant. Here's McConkey. And he's brought down. They're going to mark him at the 14. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, first down.
Well, they sure found the right route at the right time to hit the soft spot in that coverage. And that slant, it goes for big yardage.
A new set of downs forthcoming. It's 1st and 10. Handoff down to the receiver. And they were on him from the start. He's brought down for a massive loss.
You know, when receivers have room to operate, that's a play that can totally gash a defense. But Kate, when you get down here in the red zone, it becomes so much tougher because you have a whole lot less space. And in fact, you'll see defenses swarm like that one just did.
On the play fake, it's Herbert. Falls to the ground out left, incomplete.
Those passes get more and more difficult as you try to get aggressive down the field. Those windows and throwing lanes, Kate, they're not open very long, and it only takes a little bit for a throw to be thrown off.
No connection on the last play, and now it's third down. They go play action. Here's Herbert. He's on the move. And they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. And the defense comes through to back him up ahead of fourth down.
Kate, I can already read the headlines tomorrow. This offensive line can't protect. This offensive line. But it's more than that. When you give up 5 sacks in a game, it's a complete breakdown of everybody offensively. Play caller, quarterback, offensive line. Yeah, they're going to have to regroup and figure out how to protect this quarterback first and foremost.
Desperation time here on fourth. And it's recovered by the offense, but Brock gets fourth down. And no only the fumbler can advance it, so this is still going to be a turnover on downs. The visitors and Josh Jacobs about set to go on offense. And I think we can agree the plan to keep him out of the end zone, it hasn't quite worked so well for this defense, at least not yet. He scored twice, really been the one his group can turn to for a spark or a big play when they've needed it. It's a new set of downs for him at the 32. Motioning Watson left. Jacobs gets it to start the drive. And he found some running room for a nice gain. It's a solid 7-yard pickup on first down. Now they're going to have 2nd and 3.
That's what I call a rhythm starter right there. The offenses love execution plays like that on first down, Kate, because now that playbook is wide open. All options on the table for 2nd down.
On 2nd and 10, Jacobs. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot.
To play running back in this league, well, you've got to have tremendous vision. We saw it in the lane of field, and then to get space and break off some extra yards.
He brings the offense up now for a 1st and 10. They stick with Jacob. And he reaches midfield and starts driving into Chargers territory. It's a 4-yard pickup, and that's going to bring up 2nd and 6.
They'll come away happy getting that type of output on most run plays. It's a sign they're getting some good push up front, and this running back is seeing the lanes and paying them off.
2nd and 6 coming up here. Running right, here's Jacob. And not much doing. He stopped quickly. It's a pickup of 3. They're going to need 3 more now on 3rd down. Motion man is the tight end here, going left. Love on 3rd and short. Completes this one to Kraft. And he's able to reach the 40 on that play. 3 yards there and enough to move the chains.
You know, Kate, they say a dog is a man's best friend. A tight end that moves the chains on 3rd down, that's a QB's best friend.
New slated downs to approach here from the 40. Now toss. This is Jacobs. And he won't win the race to the outside. That one's bottled up at the line. No progress on 1st down, and that'll bring up 2nd and 10.
I don't mind that call on the early downs. Give that defense something to think about. You got the inside run between the tackles, and whether it's jet sweeps or a little swing pass, or in that case a toss, make sure you threaten to the outside.
Shotgun now for Love. incomplete left side.
You really want those throws to be like clockwork for your offense. Every team needs to hit passes in that short to intermediate range to effectively move the ball.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here. Love. A little bit of luck on the last play, Brock, as he just has to get rid of it.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
So fourth down, here comes Daniel Whelan to send it flying for the Packers. And he sends it up amongst the flurries of snow. This one strikes down at the one, and predictably into the end zone it goes for the touchback. The home teams back out on offense. Their running back headed out once again. They passed on the field goal, didn't get it on fourth down. Interested to see what they do if a similar situation arises on this next possession. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Looking from the gun here, it's Herbert. And he can't reel it in, incomplete.
Not an open passing lane to be found anywhere. He took what he thought was the best one available, and they still managed to tip the ball away.
Couldn't connect on first, it's 2nd down. Back to the air, Herbert. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete.
Making it harder than it needs to be right there. Just get the catch first. Guarantee some yards. And then worry about escaping the defenders and getting upfield.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. Herbert back to throw. Coverman is there, and he harmlessly knocks it away. Incomplete.
You ask a lot of your defenders on that field. It is not easy to play defense in today's NFL. Not only stay in their assignment's hip pocket, but to make plays on the ball as it arrives. He was challenged with an intermediate throw, and he swatted it away with ease.
They've got a man in motion. Here he goes. Gotta have this on 4th down. Well caught by his running back. And he'll have it up to about the 23-yard line on the play. And this one won't get close. They make the stand and force that turnover on downs.
Hey, I am all for aggression. You get 4 downs, go for it. But I do have to wonder here, Kate, after being denied once again, is there going to be a trust level on that sidelines to go for it the next time they get this shot?
This offense headed back to the field, led by their receiver. They didn't add to their lead last time out. They punted it away, but still ahead and able to add to it here. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Here's Love. And he just gets rid of it. Knew he had a couple of plays left. Didn't want to take a risk there on 1st down. No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down. Play fake. It's Love. Bails out of the pocket quick. Oh, he was on the move, but so was the defense, and they take him down. And that pushes him back. 3rd down coming up.
As much as we talk about offenses wanting to stay ahead of the chains, they want to stay on script. Well, the defense, they want to rip that script up. And a sack like that, creating 3rd and extra longs, it's exactly how you get it done.
This offense looking to convert as they come up on 3rd down. Love out of the shotgun. decent gain before being brought down.
You know, I like the completion. You never turn down a completion. That's just not the right throw to make in that spot to move the chains.
A familiar sight in this contest, Bronk. He's out there again for another field goal try. From the left hash, a 40-yard look. The kick by Folk is good. And the lead continues to grow and grow.
A dependable kicker, man, that is a coach's best friend. Saves him so much stress to have a guy he can really trust to go out and hit it from that distance consistently. Because from that far out, no kick is a guarantee.
On now is McManus to kick this away. On return, here comes Davis. And a decent return ends as they bring him down inside the 30. The Chargers and Quentin Johnson returning to the field. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. From the pistol, it's Herbert. Complete. And he reaches the 35 before going out.
I know I can sound like a broken record when I talk about timing and getting the ball out on time and on rhythm, but these outcuts, it is so imperative, and the best of them make it look oh so easy.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Herbert. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47. Give him 11 yards, Brock, and a fresh set of downs. Football on that 47-yard line, 1st down. Shotgun snap to Herbert. On target to Dobbins. And he's going to be bottled up right at the line as we've reached the 2-minute warning. Second and 10. Need to get some positive yardage here. Herbert to throw once more. And they pick him up again. And Cooper takes it away. And the Packers have it after forcing his 4th INT of the day. Well, Brock, it has been a special day for this defense when it comes to forcing turnovers. Big play after big play. And that is their 4th interception of this contest.
Special for the defense and an absolute nightmare for a quarterback. 1 interception, it sticks with you all week long. But throwing 4, he probably wishes he could be anywhere else on earth other than this field right now.
New set of downs for him from the 46. First here with Jacobs. And he's able to power this forward, but they stop him after 2 yards.
I think we got to be careful, and I'll raise my hand of thinking that play was just a nothing burger. Because what can happen from that, Kate, is he puts some nice toppings on it. A play-action pass, a shot that comes down the road for what looked like a very plain play.
8 yards to go. Well, let's see how they approach this 2nd down. Hand off here to Jacobs. And they can't chop to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down. He'll move the sticks after ripping off a gain of 28.
You know, it is so refreshing for these running backs when they have space to run. It's hard. There's so many collisions between the tackles. When they get on the edge and have green grass, well, the best of them take advantage of it.
no gain there that time, and it's 2nd and 10.
Stopped right at the line, but might as well have been a loss of yards as far as the offense is concerned. It's always humbling when you try force versus force, and the defense wins out.
So it's the visiting Packers who pick up the win. And given the weather, I'm not sure we expected to see quite as much offense as we did, Brock. Credit both offenses for having a plan to deal with the snow, and of course to these guys for playing through that cold and leaving here with a victory. With Brock Ewart and our entire crew, I'm Kate Scott. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. The Packers are your winners as we say so long from Green Bay.